respect to the actual map.
All right, let me find the place in the actual notes. All right. So. Yep. Okay, that tracks. Last time, Shadows Under the Mountain, Eberron, D&D, Bad Decisions. We were sent to an abandoned temple in the middle of a forest. A temple for Dol Ara and Dol Dorn, who are part of the that god group. That's the one. But they had a brother named Dol Azur, who is the Mockery, one of the Dark Six, the betrayer. And we found this pit underneath the two siblings' temple to find his hidden temple. When we were in here, we go around some traps, and then we start the session with lighting some spider webs on fire, where some big cocoons stir, and we fight those things. Next to that room was a dead tree that seemed to be growing into the stone with a golden pear on it. Torque grabs it, hang on to it, go down another set of hallways where we find a whole bunch of bodies. When people enter, this mystical silvery curtain drops and a loud chiming noise happens. Glimmer, with true sight, is able to see some rock monsters that are invisible on the ceiling, where we go to fight those, and people use some very clever tactics to make them not invisible. After that fight, we go down another what seemed to be very long hallway, but wasn't actually long. It was just engineered to be a depth perception thing, to a room where there is a big demon statue and kind of like a gargoyle head thing above a pool, and something blocking the tube of blood. Grab the thing out of it, and the thing bites when you do that. Then we go through some troubleshooting on how to, between the pear and the blood, get this face statue at the beginning to do stuff. More error than trial. Eventually, I think Torque figures out that, oh, this is the betrayer, and you're supposed to betray the statue and not give it the pear or the blood, and opened a super secret door. That's cool. We avoid big flame trap because we notice an invisible wall that we can jump through, and I think we had just gotten through the illusion fire trap room, where we can pick up.
Yay.
Yep, so there's another door in front of you, and I stopped you from opening it last time so I could take a break because it was going to keep going on forever. And yeah, you can open it at this point now anytime you want.
That looks like a bearskin rug.
It's a large... It's actually an owlbear skin rug.
Oh.
They just didn't have an owlbear in my dungeon map system, so that's as close as I can get.
It'll perfectly match my wolf pelt.
It seems in pretty good condition. There's 3 open chests just beyond it. What looks like a massive sarcophagus against the back wall, and some demon statues on the walls to the north and south.
Look in.
Torque will kind of poke at the owlbear rug with his maul, just see if there's any reaction out of it.
I mean, the head kind of like pushes over when you nudge it, but falls back into
Then
place like a rug.
Torque will start kind of rolling it up then.
Okay.
I step over to this first demon statue, I think is what it is, to get a look at it.
One moment before you do that.
Yep.
Torque, that rug is going to be too big to fit through the entrance hole of a bag of holding. When
Shit.
You roll it up. Before you try to do that.
That was exactly what I was going to do.
We'll just fashion it into a backpack with some rope and tie it to the Torque's back.
Yeah, so now it looks like an owlbear backpack, like you're one of those
Absolutely.
little kids. Yes.
Absolutely.
Goodness.
Yeah, the demons look. Well, you don't think you've ever seen a demon that looks like that.
Okay.
They're basically humanoid, but they're sort of got a little bit of a lizard aspect to them as well. So they're like hunched forward a lot more than a regular humanoid would be, and their face is kind of reptilian, but
Yep.
who knows? Demon stuff.
Okay, and then last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use a charge of Wand of Magic Detection to cast Detect Magic in this room.
Okay, the rug is magical. The sarcophagus is magical, and that is it, other than your friends.
Oh my gosh, this owlskin carpet better be a rug of flying so that we can go flying on. That would make me so happy. A whole new world on the back of an owlbear.
You know, I was thinking about for one of my special facilities having a theater, so like we could totally do that.
Well, Torque, that's a good thing to take. It's actually magical.
Wait, what?
The pelt is magical.
Oh, I just thought it would look nice at our house.
It will probably do that too. And the sarcophagus is magical as well. Everything else in here seems not. It's just normal. I'll get a little closer to the what appears to be a chest.
Yep.
And I'll they appear to be open. Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah, they're all open. They seem like the one that you're looking at there. You can easily see it looks to be empty.
Yep. I'm gonna use my staff to close the lid.
Okay, it sort of tips over and then falls down with a thunk.
Okay. First assumption now is that all chests are mimics.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you only tested one of them.
Yep, thanks for that.
Who knows? Maybe it's plain dead.
Yep. Get a little bit closer to inspect the sarcophagus.
Okay, and what are you doing to inspect it?
I think I would like to first see if there's any recognition of the figure on top, if it's like an artistic interpretation of the person inside, or if it's generic, anything like that.
Give me a religion check.
Oh. Only sort of okay at this. Oh, that's
DC
fine.
18.
20, let's go.
You think you've seen something like this in a book somewhere about this being one of the aspects of the mockery? So some kind of traditional symbols that looked a lot like this as a representation of it.
Oh, well, if the statue to get in here had something to do with betrayal and mockery, then these symbols right here show that this is a traditional show of mockery. I can only guess that this is somehow a similar trick. I glance back at Torque. Should we open it? Or figure out how to open it?
I mean, I can try it if you want me to.
It is magical, so I don't know if it is trapped in any capacity.
DM,
Yes.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Would I know anything about any of this stuff from the years of my life spent living in a temple?
That's going to be a religion check.
Well, apparently I can't roll dice.
Oh,
It's literally yelling at me that I now need to install DD dice extension in order to be able to use the
oh,
above
What?
VTT dice roller. Yep.
what?
I literally cannot at all roll dice. Even on the D&D Beyond, can't do it. If I click it on
That
D&D
is
Beyond,
wild.
it gives me an error. So someone want to roll me a D20? Because I literally can't roll a single dice.
I can
That's-
literally roll your d20 second.
Go for it. It's just
I have access to
D20
your
minus
character
1.
sheet.
Yeah,
It's just a D20 minus 1.
that's amazing.
It's
see, I
bullshit.
can I can just open your character sheet and force it to happen on you.
Go for it. I literally can't roll any
It-
dice on any sheet.
It did.
I
got a
can't even see
14.
it.
Oh, I
Great.
don't see it. Oh, I think
Yeah.
it rolled only to you, and this.
Yeah, it did only roll to me. That's weird.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah. I'm guessing that's not good enough.
You recognize a lot of this stuff as being related to the mockery, as one of the Dark Six, but you don't know much else beyond that.
Fantastic.
You didn't pay a lot of attention in classes.
That's hot. So, Limmer's touched one of the open chests. Is that right?
Yes, I'll say that I this one. I use my staff to close it.
Oh, you closed it. Okay,
That's all I did. Yeah.
Cool.
Sorry, noting. Okay. From the detect magic, what kind of magic is emanating from the sarcophagus?
That would be some kind of abjuration magic, tied in with conjuration.
Got it. Of course. And I'll relay that to Torque. There is protective magic on here for sure. I can tell that. So, but what I can't tell you is what it can do. I might be able to try to disable the magic.
Maybe
I mean,
the
he-
magic's good.
Well, it's
Yeah, you-
protection magic.
You can try that. I could just try to rip it open.
If you're comfortable, then that's fine. Just I'll step back a little.
I'll try to kind of shift the lid
You rest your hands on the lid and start to try, sort of brace yourself to push because it looks really, really heavy, but it slides incredibly easily, like it's greased, back just about like 3 inches, and then you hear a click.
No, clicks are always good.
Yeah.
The rug you have on your shoulder immediately swats you in the head as it unfurls and expands out, and I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh dear.
I love it.
It's DC 17.
I wasn't entirely wrong. Yay.
Okay, you
19.
don't go prone as it flies off of your shoulder. And it sort of pops out, and a ghostly form of a owlbear fills it. So the brug is almost draped over it.
That's creepy.
And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Uh,
The reset before you do it.
are owlbears really that big?
This one looks bigger than usual.
Okay. I was gonna say, this is bigger than normal, or... Cool.
A regular
Yeah.
owlbear would not have been much of a challenge.
Yeah. That's fair. Oh my
A
god.
primeval owlbear.
There we
Now we have Mecha Owlbear.
go. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, you could probably remove Del from the initiative, because I rolled as the
Yeah, I'm
weasel
just
again.
looking over that. There's way too many people on my list. Like Virgil's in there for some reason too, so yeah. Okay. What gets to go first?
Oh goody.
The first thing it's going to do is it's going to open its mouth and it's going to screech. So I need everybody within 30 feet of it, so everybody literally fills the room. I need a Constitution saving throw. DC 15.
And the bonus from Lyra is a +2? Is that right?
It's either 2 or 3. I'll tell you in a second.
Is it charmed or frightened, the ability?
No, this is thunder damage.
Okay.
It's very, very loud. This is a very small room.
Ooh.
So it looks like only Torque failed.
I was gonna say, hopefully it doesn't matter for me. Might matter for Torque, maybe.
I don't know, is Torque
That's-
within... Torque's not within range for me.
Oh no, he's
by
too far
bonus.
away, yeah.
It would have been a 12 even with it, I think. Wouldn't it?
Either
So
that
it's
or
a
13.
DC 15.
Yeah, because it's a
So
+2.
it's 28 thunder damage or 14 if you saved.
Ooh.
And if you failed, you're also incapacitated until the end of its next turn. But that is its turn. Next up is Glimmer.
Okay, I am bloodied. I mean, I had taken damage before, but got it. First, I'm going to use a charge of my staff to disengage, to take a couple steps back to the corner. And then, excuse me, I am going to do an AoE thing. Hold on, is this a size? Yes. Like right here, where everyone else just hears Glimmer. It sounds like mumbo jumbo. Like you can't. Normally, you would be able to dictate words in her spells, and this is just garbage. As I'm casting Confusion. So can I get it to give me an DC 18 Wisdom saving throw.
It is surprisingly good at those, but it only rolled poorly, so that's a 13.
Okay, so the target cannot take bonus actions or reactions, and at the start of each of its turns, I roll a d10 and something happens.
Okay.
And then at the end of each of its turns, it can make another save.
Sure thing.
All right, that'll be my turn.
Next up is Torque.
And done.
Incapacitated sucks. Next up's Lyra.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do Evil Eye on it. So it's gonna take. Now that my dice work, yay! 3 whole psychic damage. And attack rolls and unarmed strikes against it can score a crit on a 19 or 20.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stay within range, but I'm gonna I don't want, I'm gonna move all of us. We're going right. We're just moving up a little, but that's because my girl's gonna move that way. And that is my turn.
Okay.
I'm assuming Dell is still attached to me.
Yeah, I'm still on you.
That would bring us next around to Eventide. Sorry,
Okay.
my mouth is not working.
I'm gonna Zephyr Strike my way out of its immediate reach. So I'm gonna move myself to like here.
Sure.
And then I'll try and shoot it. Was gonna be a crit for just a split second.
That's going to be a miss, unfortunately.
Yeah. I guess I can try again, but I'm not hopeful.
Well, you rolled a 4.
Oh, yeah, okay, well. That's my turn.
Well, that's not better.
That was also a crit for a split second before it rolled over onto the 2.
Next up is Weasel.
Weasel is going to cast the spell from her little earring. Different color. Ow!
I do not promote friendly fire since you're sitting on my neck.
It's not.
Fireball!
That would be amazing if I could just fireball. Be hilarious. But no, that's not what it is. It's Aura of Vitality. And Glimmer. Did that roll? Did it not? That did not roll. Okay. Lame. Glimmer takes 14 points of healing. No, wait, not 14. Yes, 14. Sorry. I second guessed my casting ability. Why did you cast that again? Stupid.
Because
Sorry.
the first time it did it as damage.
Oh, really? weird. This game.
Listen, the only way I was able to fix my issue, I had to uninstall my extension, close Chrome, reopen Chrome, re-add the extension, close Chrome, reopen Chrome, and everything worked. It makes no sense.
5 golden rings.
Exactly.
Oh my god. All right. Sorry. That was amazing. Anyways. So, yeah, I did that. That was my action. I'm just double checking my bonus actions real quick. I don't think I have anything I can do at the moment, but doesn't hurt to look. Suddenly, I turn into a lion standing on Lyra's neck. No, I'm fine.
You mean you broke my neck? Is that what you just said?
Not me. You're pretty strong. It's fine.
Well, that would bring us to the top of the round then.
Okay, so I roll a d10 to determine what it can do.
I don't know why you re-rolled your initiative.
What?
It says you hit your initiative button.
All I did was... Okay, I hit the d10 thing on the left.
It did that, and it changed my aura back to orange, too. I don't know why.
Alright, so an 8...
I never saw your orange.
Oh, weird.
An 8 says the target doesn't move, and it takes the attack action to make one melee attack against a random creature within reach. If none are within reach, the target takes no action.
I have 3 targets within reach. So I'll do my usual 1 to 2 is Lyra, 3 to 4 is the Weasel, and 5 to 6 is Torque. It's a 2.
Ah, jeez.
That's great for him. Ooh, almost rolled poorly, but it rolled over to a 25 AC.
On me?
No, on Lyra.
Oh, okay. I thought a 2 was
Lyra.
me. I was like, oh my god.
No,
When I looked at Syl, I was like, technically, if it hits the Weasel, it's hitting me.
No, the way I always do my random rolls for that is I always start with whoever's nearest the top as close as I can, and then I go clockwise with the numbers.
It's cool.
So 1 to 2 was Lyra.
So 25 will hit.
Okay. His Ravage hits you for 14 slashing damage as it slaps you with a claw. And you are huge or smaller, but it did not rush you, so nothing more. Okay.
And I have a reaction when your attack is
Okay.
done.
It's done.
Oh, fantastic. I need it to give me a dex save.
Big monster deck save. Oh, I rolled a 20. I rolled an 18, but it's got a 20 total.
Well, then you're still gonna take half damage. It's Hellish Rebuke. Where's the button? There. Or don't cast fire. Oh, whatever. Just half a 9, so 4 fire damage.
Okay.
And it can make another wisdom saving throw against confusion.
Right. 10.
Yeah, still fail.
Okay. That brings us to Glimmer.
Sorry, my wife just went to put our youngest to bed and found 3 of our animals sleeping in her bed. The 80-pound dog and two of the fat cats. Okay, so it did not save, so that's cool. Enjoy that. Then I guess I'm just gonna use my action. Actually, let's try this. You said it's kind of ghostly, or is it just like the skin kind of?
The skin is draped over it, but it looks like there's a ghostly owlbear underneath that.
Okay.
But, like, it looks ghostly. I'm not saying it's a ghost.
Sure. Yeah. Let's try this then. I pull out a wand, and it has some writhing tentacles on top of it, and I point it at the owl bear, and am I within 15 feet? I am. I get to make some attacks. So first one, does a 21 hit?
Yep.
Okay.
Its AC is 18.
Okay. And it's for that amount of damage. 1, excellent, love that. Second,
That's a miss.
oh, that's a miss. And third one, that's too bad. Is 25. Okay, so that's another d6. One day I'll actually get the secondary effect to go. So that's another 5 psychic damage. And I don't have any bonuses that I think I want to take right now. So I think that will just be my turn.
Okay, that brings us to Torque, who is no longer incapacitated.
All right. Torque's gonna move over here. And Torque gonna do what Torque gonna do. One moment while I take my 87 steps of rage.
I feel like that number goes up every week.
And I'm gonna whack it in the face. Nope, not that. Attacking recklessly. Look at that, that's a crit.
That's disgusting.
You're welcome.
So
You two are
go
collaborating
with,
with fish.
and it's gonna be fire for my extra, so if that matters.
It does not with this thing.
Okay, then 34, 40, 41 on the first attack.
That was the all the crit damage.
Yeah. Second
Or
attack.
mathing in my head here. Yep, also a hit.
I was waiting for you to finish your mathing. Ugh. 17 and 6 at 23.
Well, it's bloodied.
Action surge.
You really made him angry.
Incapacitate me. Oh
This is why I
shit,
have
12?
to incapacitate you.
No.
That's a miss. Look
26.
what happens when you're not incapacitated. This is why I have to incapacitate you now and then.
I don't know what you're talking about. 26 more.
Okay.
That's my turn.
13 damage from the rest of the party. Torque's turn, 83 damage.
That's what we keep him around for.
Alira's up next.
Fantastic. I like Torque's enthusiasm in the strike, so I will join him in the hitting. 23 to hit.
Yep.
That is 14 slashing damage. $18 to hit.
Its AC's 18. That's a hit.
12 slashing damage.
And it's dead.
Yes! And I get 10 temp hit points. Yeah, baby.
Cool. I'm
And
gonna
Rug just sort of flops down onto the ground between everybody.
I'm gonna expend some healing before this aura runs out.
Inklimer, your detect magic is still up, I assume, so the rug is
It
no longer
is
magical.
not. That dropped with confusion.
Fair enough then.
So Lyra can take 6 points of healing.
Why thank you so much?
Mm-hmm.
Torque, do we still want this rug? And I totally air quote rug as I'm like towing it with my boot.
Limmer
Torque
gets
is
8.
Torque is already rolling it back up.
I guess we're gonna have to wash it.
I've always wanted my own security rug.
Mm-hmm.
I know what we're
I bet
putting over
Arthur
the.
could figure it out.
I know what we're putting over the vault now.
Limmer
now we're gonna have to
gets
figure out where to put
11
the
more.
kitchen table.
Forgot to add my pluses.
Cool. I am at full. Thank you.
You are? Cool.
Yeah. I
That's
don't have a lot of
4.
hit points, so a lot of healing goes a long way.
Yeah. 14 more points of healing to Lyra.
Did you have a good nap in your one's room?
I won't say no.
Mm-hmm. 6 to 5.
I didn't think I took that much damage.
I think you were a little damaged coming into this. You didn't heal all the way before we came here.
That's right.
16 for Torque.
I had this all set up, and the first thing Torque says is, I'm going to roll up that rug. And I'm like, oh, God.
I love it.
You underestimate Captain Loot Loot.
I kind of wish it had been able to be put in the bag of holding so it would rip its way out of it. It would have been hysterical.
And destroy the bag of holding, or it just
It
would have
wouldn't have ripped its
suffocated.
way out. It wouldn't have been able to find a way out until he opened it the next time.
That would have been even more funny. That would have been amazing. All right, you can still take more healing, and I still have a couple more. This so, 13 points of healing, Torque, and then I think the last of this will be 9 or eventide. You get 9 points of healing.
I'm sorry, how much?
9.
9. Thanks, little weasel.
For player remembrance, what is it that we did that someone did that caused the owl rug to come to life?
He opened the sarcophagus.
Yeah.
Copy that.
Which turned out to
And
not
it
be a
clicked.
sarcophagus, but just an obvious trap.
While everybody's doing whatever they're gonna do, I'm gonna have another little conversation with my Sphinx to see if they know anything about what the heck is going on with this place.
And Ada can give me, I think it's what you named it, right, Ada?
Correct, Ada.
Then Ada can give me a religion check.
I have to figure out what there it is. So where her page went.
They get an innate bonus. I don't know how
That was
much
horrible. I'm so mad. It was like spinning on an end on a 16, and at the very end it went dunk onto a 6. I'm like, I hate you, dice. These dice hate me. I hate them.
It just looks at you and gives you kind of a cat shrug.
Great. I'm gonna say she's just really shooken up about a rug that just came to life. Like, that should not have happened.
Torque, was there actually anything in the sarcophagus?
You didn't see
Well.
a gap. Like, it looked like it just slid, like it slid back and there was just solid stone and it was just like running on rails kind of thing.
I pushed it, and then that thing punched me in the head, so...
So everything seems pretty quiet now.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if Torque would realize that only one of those statues is away from the wall.
Lyra is not intelligent. She would not notice that. Are all four statues identical?
Well, I mean, Eventide is right there, too.
The 4 statues do look identical, and if I put it on the map with an obvious shift like that, then it's for a reason. You can easily notice it if you want to. It's not you need to make a perception check to notice the thing. Like the other 3 statues are tight enough against the wall that they're right up against it. That one is far enough out that you could crawl behind it if you wanted to. Anybody but Torque.
Can Torque, like, move the statue? Like, pick it up and move it?
Check.
Alright. Straight strength or athletics or what?
Athletics is fine.
Alright.
I think you get advantage because you're raging.
Oh, Jesus. 16.
A surprising amount of weight is in the base, and you just can't find a way to get a good grip on it. And it's almost feels like it's tipping over more than being pushed away, and it's not really going anywhere.
Torque, can I help you with that?
If you think you can move it, have fun.
Well, I think if I get behind it and I put my feet against the wall and my back against the base, I might be able to kick it off. We'll see. We'll see. And I'm gonna wedge myself basically like there.
That's the help action, which gives him advantage, which he already has. Which is fine. I'll let you roll again if you want to.
Well, do you want to roll? Or do you want me to roll? I don't care either. Make a choice.
Don't lift with your back. And I'm gonna guide someone.
Whoever's rolling.
Since the DC
20.
was 18 now, the thing slides pretty easily once you get it low enough to push it properly. And it slides across the floor a bit and ends up wedged more back into this corner here. And you can freely access that wall, which looks like a wall at first glance.
It's a wall. Yay!
Considering that I wedged myself between the statue and the wall, would I by chance have noticed if my foot would have hit anything? Or
If your foot had hit something, you would have noticed it.
Or missed hitting something?
You'd have to give me an investigation check,
Sure.
or someone would.
I'm not intelligent. Let's see what happens. We get a 16.
Hey.
You're patting around at it. You hit one of the stones, and it sinks in, and part of the wall just opens up inside.
I totally want to RP. I fell on my butt pushing the statue, and I go to stand up and lean against the wall to stand up, and it just clicks. It was total happenstance because she's not that intelligent. Door. We have a door.
It is open now. It might be hard to see if you have the wrong angle. And it's not a very wide passage at all. Torque, you're going to have to squeeze to get through it. I will move you if you want me to.
It isn't actually lighting up
Yeah.
the field of view at all.
There's
Let me
no
just check the
visibility
walls.
regardless of angle.
Oh, I think I did something here. Just a moment.
Is Dell still on my shoulder? Okay.
I stayed put that entire fight, so I haven't moved yet.
That's good.
I'm not gonna wait for anyone else. I'm just gonna go through the passage.
There. Now it should be accessible.
We're all trying to get through the
Yep.
passage.
I had an
Fancy.
extra wall that I drew in there that I forgot about to try and make it
Nah.
look more reasonable.
Oh, that looks great.
It's a large statue of a draconic type figure and a chest on a little bit of a pedestal and a door to one side.
I'm suddenly not moving with you, Lyra.
Yeah, I had a little bit of a malfunction. It's fine.
It was
The
funny
large-
because, like, as you would move, I'd move around you.
The large dragon looks like it has demonic aspects to it rather than just purely draconic. And it also has bright yellow gemstone eyes.
Did you say about its eyes?
They were bright yellow gemstones.
Okay. Just making sure I heard that right. And this here, like, is that just like stairs leading up to the thing that the dragon's on, or like?
There's a ornate chest sitting on a bit of a pedestal, and there's a couple of stairs up to reach the chest.
Okay.
It's not that high off the ground, really, but
I feel like this is a setup.
It's
Like
a
Lyra
trap.
says that. Yeah, like Lyra says that to everybody in the room. I feel like this is a setup. If someone goes to open that chest, I'm gonna be around the corner so I don't get fire breathed on me.
Well, there's a door next to you too.
Great. I'll go
Eh.
hide in the janitor's closet.
If my wand needs time to regain its magic, but if we want to spend the time, I can detect what is magical in here, but it will just take a little bit.
Sure, because if that statue's magical, I'm not touching that chest.
It could always just be like a spring
was
and
in
trigger
here.
kind of trap.
purely mechanical and alchemical in nature.
Sorry.
Well, then that just means Glimmer's gonna waste her time casting a spell, and I'm gonna go hide around the corner while somebody touches the chest.
Did Torque turn into a dirty chest toucher?
I don't
Did he
Not yet.
turn into one?
When I went to
Always
release my
been.
dog?
He is always a loot monger.
Yeah.
Loot, loot, loot.
That is the player.
Well, okay, I start casting a spell when Torque does his thing, I guess.
Well, like, so Dell had said that what you missed was Dell saying that, well, it could just be like a spring trap or what, a mechanical trap.
Yeah.
And it just goes, yeah, a total mechanical trap, alchemical in nature. And I'm like, great! So that just means Glimmer's wasting casting a spell.
No, when you're
It's
done casting the
possible.
spell, there is some magic coming from like around the rim of the chest, sort of bleeding out through the gaps around where it opens up. So it suggests there's something magical inside the chest,
Right,
but not.
right. The dragon is not magical.
Uh-huh. And I, like, slowly step away from it.
Do you guys want to step back in the last room and I'll open it? That way, if anything happens, I'm the one that gets destroyed.
Sure do.
Good luck!
I think all the bomb department evacuated with the one poor bastard still stuck there going, okay, I'm going to pull the plug now.
I will cut the red wire. I like to imagine like I'm like shielding Dell just in case. With my back to the door.
But was Eventide going to stay in there with the torque?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Okay.
I will open the chest.
Okay, the chest is not locked. It opens up easily. And inside you see a whole bunch of stuff piled up in there.
I will start grabbing stuff.
There's a necklace made out of pink pearls, 3 cones that look like they're made to resemble dragons that are made out of obsidian with red garnet eyes. There's 6 black velvet masks that are stitched with silver thread. There's a set of bracers, a set of horseshoes, and a belt.
Haven't heard a boom yet.
Is
Yeah,
everything
well-
Do
okay?
you smell anything?
I'll just grab it all and start stuffing it in the bag of holding if it doesn't, like, dissolve my hand as I touch it or something.
No, it seems perfectly fine, actually.
Everything's fine. Come on in.
You're certain. Have you closed the chest?
Why
No.
are you wet?
Yeah,
Of course,
Torque.
with the-
Why are you wet?
The worst with pets and children. Why are you wet?
Yeah. What happened?
Okay, we're just gonna
Oh.
dump that loot in chat with all of it identified because we'll get around to identifying it anyway.
Yeah, because eventually we'll need the other wand and something that never got identified.
I will drop those in there too.
Did someone already inspect the dragon?
I was able to determine that it's not magical, but that
What
was
the hell
it.
happened? Sorry, my notes are flying all over the place. This is weird.
Okay, guys.
The items you got off the clay golems were these two things.
When you get a moment, Endis, I'd like to do a thorough inspection of the dragon.
Yeah, give me an investigation check then.
My dice suck tonight.
You don't see anything obviously off about it or in any way other than the eyes that are made out of gemstones.
Can I try
Look
and
at
pry the
eyes out.
gemstones out?
Yes.
Sure can.
This is the moment the dragon comes to life.
That's a neat one.
You kind of dig a knife in there and eventually just pops right out.
Ooh, shiny! And I'll stick it in my pocket.
They're pretty big for gems, and I'm just going to drop those value in chat as well.
I'm totally peering around the corner, making sure everybody's still alive. You guys good?
Yeah, it's fine. Look, it's so shiny. And I'll like spin around holding one of the citrines.
It's like the size of your head.
So,
Where are you gonna put it?
Tor can have it.
Torque probably won't complain. I imagine I say that as I see Torque like shove the pearls into his bag or something.
Ooh, dragon-themed combs. Those sound cool.
I got excited over the horseshoes.
Yeah.
He's like, horseshoes? I'm like, horseshoes, you say? I have a horse, it needs shoes.
I just want the Builder Dwarven kind for the chance of Torque growing a beard randomly.
I came up with a list and I knew that was going to happen.
That would be amazing. I love it.
That would be fantastic.
I cannot wait for this art to change with the bright green eyes and a beard. I don't know. I think it would fit Eventide perfect.
What, a beard?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, some moths are kind of furry. It's okay.
There are
So-
chickens that are bearded.
No traps then.
So far, so okay. So, now that we've thefted everything from this place,
There's a door we haven't gone through.
indeed, I am aware that I am not the brightest person in the room.
Oh, don't put yourself down, but
I
Also,
isn't
just
that
know
what you want to do?
I'm not good at looking for traps. And I am convinced at this point this place is trying to kill us.
Well, I can tell you at least the door. There's nothing magical about what is at the door.
Right. But Del was talking about spring-loaded mechanisms.
Oh, I suppose I can take a look. What is the check to look for traps?
It's an investigation check. If you've got thieves' tools and proficiency with them, you can get advantage, but I don't know if you do.
I do not. Investigation. I'm pretty good at that, though. I'm gonna guide myself, which gets rid of my detect magic. A 21.
It doesn't look trapped at all. It doesn't even look locked.
Nope, I think it's fine. And I open it.
It opens just fine.
Peer
Okay.
in, and
This room, unlike the rest of the complex, isn't lit by the purple light at all, and it looks fairly barren. There's some really ancient-looking furniture in here that looks like it's just been scattered around. Some of it's broken. And there's a small doorway to the north that used to have a curtain, but it's just lying there in tatters now, just rotten from age.
perhaps this was the one. There might have only been one patron, worshiper.
Or prison.
And the northern room has what looks like a. It's not even really like a bed. It's more of a bedroll kind of thing that's laid out. And again, like the rest of the stuff looks ancient and fallen apart, and another empty-looking chest. And it looks like there's a board underneath the bed.
You said a board?
Yep.
I'm gonna holler that back to Glimmer, and I'm going to investigate the bed.
Okay, the bed is disgusting. It's just like rotting apart. Like it looks like there was a bedroll that was made out of hay, but it looks like it's 200-300 years old, older than the
Okay.
temple above. That's what
Okay.
everything in here looks like, and it's not maintained at all. So it's just falling completely apart and falling to rot.
But you
But
said
the
there
board
was
looks like, yeah, there's a board underneath that looks like it's supporting it, but there's
Okay.
also like something the board is covering.
Okay.
And if you shift the board to the side, there's a hole in the ground that
Mhm.
then immediately shifts off to one side. It looks like it's a tunnel of some kind, but then it immediately also is like buried in a collapsed tunnel.
So apparently there's a tunnel under the bed. Again, leading me to believe this might have been a prison cell. Then, what do I know? This is all seems hundreds of years old, and like I feel like I like wipe my finger across like the edge of a piece of wood caked in dust. I'm like, and it's absolutely disgusting down here.
Yeah, these two rooms, like the rest of the complex, seemed pretty well maintained somehow. Possibly something due to like the magic in the area and all that. These two rooms do not seem to be covered by that at all. But like neither was the entrance well that you came down either.
When we originally came down, didn't we come down like a hole that looked like it had broken through or something? Or fallen
The
through?
top surface had been like floored over with the temple, and then that had collapsed down. But then when you were coming down, it was constructed like an enormous well, and then it looks like there was
Oh.
originally wooden stairs that had been like wedged into the walls and spiraled down. But those had all
Oh,
rotten away
right.
and
I remember you
collapsed.
saying that now. Yeah. Okay. Well, did we need to bring the bodies of the people back with us?
I think at
Oh.
yes.
Uh,
Yeah, wait. I don't think we should leave them in a place like this.
yeah, I'm just
Whether
'cause-
we bring them back is... I think they just needed to be
buried.
treated more respectfully than left in an unholy place like this.
I was wondering because like the person who sent us knows them, and like one guy had his head chopped off, and they're not looking so great. So
I am able to send sorry, I'm looking at the name really quick. The Belaril, I am able to send her a message.
Mm.
If that's how we want to approach that.
My other question is, okay, I feel like we're pretty much done. How confident are we can get back out without problems?
75%. I mean, there's still traps between here and there, so who knows what'll happen.
Yeah.
And we don't know if anything else has come down after us.
This is what I'm asking, because I don't have a whole lot of much of anything left. So,
I also
75%, but I can help. It's okay.
I am also a bit depleted.
Maybe we should go?
well, should we spend the night here? Like,
That
Please don't.
makes me a bit uncomfortable being down here.
I want to see the sky again.
I mean, I'm not entirely comfortable either. I'm just worried if like something came out behind us, or I don't know.
I think somebody can put up the opaque dome thing again.
I can do that. That will at least keep us safe.
There we
But
go.
I don't know. The being in a temple meant to celebrate this unholy thing is not someplace that sounds like a good night's sleep.
I agree. I'm just concerned. Chitter
Any-
chitter.
Being in any temple right now doesn't sound like a good night's sleep.
What? Wait. What? Like I'm riding on your shoulder, and I literally am like, what? Wait.
I mean, rather than making everyone navigate the entire dungeon back through all the lack of movement that you have because of the vision, we can just assume that you guys make it back. There isn't anything else that's going to interfere.
Oh, good.
Unless you want to choose to jump on the obviously marked trap plates in that first hallway area.
No. Negative.
Torque's like, I'm fireproof.
I was going to say, I'm assuming Torque is not standing on those platforms.
No.
Dude. Hop over. Oh, look, a goblin.
You left the goblin in the entrance.
Let me send a message to Belaril. Okay. So I'm gonna cast sending. And let's see, 25 words.
They're all dead.
Found. Hold on, really quick. I'm trying to see how she explained. Who these people were. How did she describe it? Oh, okay. Found the team. We were too late. We can bring them the bodies back, or perform burial rites here.
After a few moments, you'll get a response back. Tragic, but not unexpected. If body recovery is possible, their families would like to bury them here.
If we're able to bring them, let's bring them.
Well, we can go around and collect them, but how are we going to get them out?
There are ropes.
Oh, like tie them and haul them up? Okay. And just how long, time-wise, did it take us to do everything we've done tonight?
Probably a couple of hours.
2 hours-ish?
It was an hour and a half before you guys opened that room, I think I said. So with the rest of it, probably about another half hour.
Oh, okay. I just meant from what we did tonight when we started. So.
Oh, no, that would be about another half an hour.
Okay. Cool.
Sorry, in-game night is 2 hours.
Yes.
Session, about a half hour.
Yeah. All right. In that case, well, while you guys do that, I'll scrabble back up top and kind of keep an eye out and make sure nothing maybe is waiting for us back up top or discovers us. If that works.
Yeah, when you get back up, it's going to be nighttime now, pretty much. You got here in like dusk kind of time.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's full on night. The sun's down. You can see the stars poking out through holes in the roof that's fallen down over the time. But it seems, other than that, relatively quiet. A nice, clear night. No real poor weather.
Cool. That's good.
I can do it with some effort, but I might need a little assistance grabbing these, the team members. And I'll
Torque
just
would help.
start with the first one and go through. I don't know if you want us to move them or go through the whole.
No, like we can just assume that you'll eventually be able to pull them all together. Like Torque or Lyra can pick up a body. It's fine. They are getting a little bit smelly because they've been down here about a week, but it's not terrible, and there hasn't apparently been any kind of scavengers or anything like that. And all the wounds are dry at this point, for lack of a better word.
Right.
So it's unpleasant work, but not difficult or particularly gory.
You guys find the one dude's head and put it with his body?
The head was right there. It's
Oh,
just,
it was? Okay.
I didn't have a head icon for my map.
Right, okay.
I can teleport up and take one of you with me, but someone will need to stay down and tie things up. Or you guys can go up and I can tie them. It doesn't matter. I'm just able to take one person with me when I teleport.
I look at Torque, and I hold out my left hand open and my right hand in a fist above it, and I wait for him to respond.
He just kind of looks at you like you're insane and then raises both of his fists in like a boxing stance.
We need to teach you how to be a child. I'm just saying, like, I used to kick butt at this game. No one taught you this?
Fist in hand?
No.
Torque, there's a child's game called Stone Parchment Shears, and it's a game of chance and reading the other person, and it's a very novel way to dictate who does the thing.
Because the stone beats the shears, and the shears cuts the paper, and the paper covers the stone. So there's always a winner. There's always a loser.
Why would you assign tasks that way instead of who's best at the task?
Because you and I are both equally strong.
Strength doesn't have anything to do with tying knots.
Hefting rope, it does.
Hauling the rope up or then climbing up later.
You've taken all the fun out of choosing, Torque.
Glad I could help.
I'll go with you, Glimmer.
Okay.
And I sorry, Del, and I peel her off of me and I adhere her to the rope.
I scrabbled up the wall earlier to make sure there was nothing up there waiting for us, and I've been
fantastic.
waiting while you guys were collecting bodies.
Fantastic.
Lyra, this is similar to what your steed was able to do, but different.
Okay.
It will feel weird.
It's okay. And I send Ada to fly up ahead of us.
And through my cloak, I use Dimension Door. And port us up however far we need. I don't think it was 500 feet, so...
No, it's like 150 or something like that, 120, I think.
Yeah.
I remember it just being just long enough to be just out of whoever had the longest dark vision.
I could see it.
Oh, you were able to see the bottom?
Mhm.
I think
Oh.
it was 100 feet. It was only like people with 60-foot dark vision who looked, and then 120 feet was enough.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought nobody could see the bottom.
Because Glimmer doesn't have dark vision.
I
She
do.
has special eyes.
I have true vision, but also my dark vision is 180 feet.
You're disgusting. Disgusting.
I don't even know why. The sheet says it, therefore it's fine. So we're up there now.
Yeah, I'm not going to make you guys roll checks or anything like that to recover these bodies. You're going to take your time, I assume, to make sure it's done, and you'll eventually be able to get them all back up to the top.
Shit, we dropped the dead body back down the hole.
Watch out, Torque, the head's falling.
Came loose.
guy have a hand when we brought him up? I don't know how bad the bodies are decomposing or damaged or...
Yeah.
I'm just imagining the scene from Zombieland where, gosh, what's his name? One of the characters takes one of the zombie hands and makes it into, like, the middle finger, like...
They're decomposed enough that it's unpleasant to work with them. Like, they're kind of grayish, and it looks, but you are advantaged in the fact that it seems like something drew all the blood out of the bodies, and there wasn't a lot of blood around. So you're not dealing with a lot of oozing, for lack of a better word.
Not
Got
a whole lot of viscera leaking out.
Got it. Did, just to refresh my memory, did we see a horse that they may have still had for their wagon?
You
when we
saw
arrived?
2 carts, but you did not see horses.
Fantastic. I guess I know what my horse is going to be doing.
I was gonna say we could hitch somebody's horse up to a wagon and go the long way around, I guess.
If we're going to take the bodies back,
Yeah.
or we bury them
mean-
here.
Nobody looked for horses either. It's just they weren't obvious.
Meh.
That's it. I'm now looking for horses. I have made that my job. I send Ada one way, I go the other, and I am now scouring the outside of the tower looking for horses.
Investigation, right?
You can go with either investigation or perception. And if
I
Ada's
will
helping
do-
you, that would be the help action for
I will-
advantage.
Absolutely do perception. Screw this game. I quit. I'm going to bed.
I'm just picturing you
Done.
standing outside down here with your hands on your hips, looking around, going, "I don't see no horses."
Actually, I want to think more so. I step out and I look around and I'm like, no, nope, I don't have energy for this. Not at all.
This was a terrible idea.
It is also the middle of the night.
Yeah, like I don't have any energy for this. Nope. And I just go.
Do you
I'm
have
gonna go
dark
back
vision,
inside.
incidentally?
Huh?
Do you have dark vision, incidentally?
No, I have no dark vision.
She has her,
no
like,
nothing. I'm a
light.
human.
That's it.
I have a ring that puts off some light, and that's it. Yep.
Yeah, you're surrounded by dark forest
Yeah.
and
I'm
this
like,
temple.
that's why I was like, you know what? No. No. I'm gonna go back inside. I'm gonna light a fire. I'm gonna sit my butt down, and no. I'm gonna nope out. So I'm gonna light the fire instead.
It just reminds me of the scene in, like, the Arthur show where the girl's like, "It's a good thing I don't know how to read."
Yeah.
Like, staring at the sign. That's the vibe I get from that.
That is absolutely where I'm at right now.
There is like a whole stack of firewood somewhere in the camp too that you can just pull out and start using. They were clearly setting up to be here for a while.
Perfect. Done. I've ignited the fire.
I guess, interestingly enough, I don't see any other entrances. It doesn't look like there are ways in unless these are all, like, open windows. They look like open windows. Okay.
Those are all windows that you see around. Yeah, I have them
Okay.
all set as open because there's not actually even any glass in them. There might have been at some point, but if there was, that's all long been gone.
Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I'll set up the dome eventually too.
Awesome.
I mean, like, the tents are there too. There's some stray leaves and debris and stuff that's blown in with the wind over the last week, but they otherwise seem pretty usable. There's under a sort of a sheltered section of the roof, so they haven't gotten wet.
Just in case there's something.
Yep. Is everyone bunking down for the night then?
Think so.
Yes.
Then you guys can take a long rest. And
Oh,
we'll
an
continue
actual
on.
long rest. Let's go.
I assume you're trying to take a long rest.
I would like to, but I know we're not in like a safe place, so I wasn't sure how that worked.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
The temple does seem really, really peaceful now that you don't have all the other stuff going on. The hole's kind of disconcerting.
Okay, and this recharges at dawn. I really hate how the like magic items that reset at dawn don't actually like work with long rest.
Yep.
To regain charges. Really? Only one? Okay. Regain dawn. 4. Good. And D3 at dawn. Okay. I think that was it. Yes. Okay. Did you actually change like the lighting here to be like daytime nighttime?
No.
Or huh? It just looks really bright outside now.
Mm-hmm. I was wondering that too.
I never changed it to a nighttime scene on this, so nope.
Huh, okay. In the morning, I will prestidigitate some good smelling smells onto the bodies as we start loading them up.
Since I'm curious, like, since they're dead and technically objects, could you use men to like reattach the head to the body? Would that work?
Technically, according to the rules, they do count as a object.
This is what I'm saying.
One of the old workarounds for regeneration before you can get to it properly by level is to kill the person, mend their body,
Yeah.
and resurrect them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to wake up in the morning. It's going to be a bright, really crisp day. Like, it is deeply cold. Like, it's unusual even for, like, the middle of winter. It's some weird cold snap coming in. But it's bright and sunny, and there's not a whole lot of wind or anything like that. It's just a nice, clear day.
Hey, Lyra, look. I'm a fire dragon. Wait, fire dog. Fire dog.
Like, it's actually below freezing right now.
I feel like Lyra would do it in like puffs. Like, oh, we could try to send signals.
Like,
Smoke rings.
like really crisp for a subtropical area.
Yeah.
First thing I do when we get up is light the fire and try to ward off some of the chill of the night. Oh.
How many days was it again back? Like 3 days or something?
It took you guys 3 days to get here through the woods, but that was on foot and with a horse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we also took like the straight through opposed to going like around and more traveled.
Yeah, you went cross country rather than taking the road and then cutting north. So if you wanted to cut south and take the road back, that would be a 4-day trip.
But
But
we'd
it
be
would
able to do it with a cart.
Yeah.
It'd be easier to do it with the cart because they cut their way through here with the carts on the way in. So that's the route that they took. And you can see there's a path through the woods to the south that you could follow if you wanted to. It's not like a trail, but you can see where they cut down some of the branches and everything to get through.
Let's see, don't need that anymore.
Oh, jeez.
I will pick up.
That's it. Yeah, actually, should have looked.
I guess I will just use this. It doesn't come up though. Yeah, that's alright. Okay. Alright, let's start packing up and get going. It's gonna be a long one, and I'd rather just get this behind us.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't we find their horses?
They could be anywhere.
What if they're not?
Well, then you and I have horses.
Yeah?
Did you want to go look? I know you called out last night just briefly, but
It was dark, and I don't see
Yes.
well in the dark. Yeah, I'll do just like I'll literally do like a one trip around the tower. So, and I'll let you go. I'll just do a quick walk around and see if I can find them, and if I can, great, and if not, we'll make do. It does feel weird bringing corpses across the continent. Yeah, I'll go out and do. I'm gonna go clockwise around the tower and just see if I
Give me
can
a-
spot them.
Perception or investigation check to try and hunt them down.
I have so many regrets right now.
It's your choice, and Ada can give you the support if you
18.
need to.
I get natural advantage on perception, so
You hear something the other way, not around the like you're going clockwise. Counterclockwise, you hear something in the woods over there.
over that way.
Over this way. There.
Okay. So I'm gonna head directly in that direction.
Okay.
Why?
It's a couple of really big horses and a small pony sitting there chewing up vegetation.
Oh, there's a pony.
Oh.
I find like as many dandelions as I can
Okay.
and offer them to the horses.
As you're approaching, they're sort of like starting up and looking at you with a bit of a worried look in their faces, and like the pony's hiding behind the draft horses. Give me an animal handling check with advantage because you grab the dandelions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please don't spook them. 17.
Ooh.
That's enough. They're a little cautious around you moving up to them, but the smell of the dandelions is attractive, and they've been eating dandelions anyway, so they sort of snuffle at your hand and start fighting each other over who gets to grab the dandelions first.
And I like absolutely like divvy out what I can. I'm rubbing like their snoots.
They're sort of snorting and happy about the attention. You can see that they have traces that are hanging from the bridles that are still on them,
Okay.
and they look like they've been chewed through or something.
Okay. Well, let's see what we can do to get you guys hooked back up. And I'm guessing, like, if I lead the two big ones, I'm guessing the little pony follows.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, so I'll lead the two big one, the two adults back, and then I don't like kind of like once we get back, I'll kind of try and usher them over to the wagon, and I want to hitch the pony to the wagon, but not the little one to the wagon, but not as a pull.
Like behind it?
Or just beside it, so it's near the other horses, but
Yeah.
not there to actually help pull.
Well,
'Cause
I
he's
mean,
so
there's two
tiny.
carts. There's the big one, which seems like it's designed for two horses because it's got that kind of a
The T.
spit out there to tie onto it. The other one is smaller. It looks like it's made for small people. You saw one of the people here was a halfling, and it looks like it's equipped for a much smaller horse, like a pony.
Yeah.
So it's a question of if you want to bring back both carts or not.
Assuming we loaded everybody on all the bodies onto the big cart.
That was my assumption, yeah.
You'd have to take out some of the supplies, but the supplies are things like food rations and things like that.
Right. So I'm gonna broach that subject with everybody. Do we want? Hold on, let me just move the kids here. Okay. So I found 2 horses, 2.5 horses.
Oh no.
No,
Were there traps
it's
out
just
here
a little
too?
horse. It's
Oh.
2 full horses and a little horse.
Oh, I see.
The pony.
Yes. It looks like the pony was pulling the smaller cart. Do we want to bring back both carts?
As long as we have room for people to ride in some capacity, I don't know if we need to, but I will ride my own.
Same.
And
I'm
so-
wondering, are people going to want to ride next to corpses?
That would be up to Dell, Eventide, and Torque.
I mean, I think I can just be
But-
other things and move just as fast as the horses pulling the carts.
And
Just-
alternatively,
the horses
like
there.
Eventide is small enough she could ride with me,
Yeah.
or
So, and then I guess Torque could.
drive the cart.
Yeah.
Do you smell, Torque?
Can you drive a cart, Torque?
2 pertinent questions.
I mean, I don't think I smell. I haven't really had a cleaning cycle in a while, though.
Can you smell other people?
Oh,
Can
yeah,
you sniff?
I do have sensors for that, yeah.
So the rotten, rotting, decaying corpses would probably bother you then.
No.
You can turn off those sensors.
Yeah?
Jealous.
I mean,
What?
stop breathing. Do you still smell stuff?
No, I die.
Well, I don't.
Hence why I'm jealous.
Okay.
The other pertinent question is, can you drive a cart?
Do you have proficiency in vehicles land?
I mean, can't everybody drive a cart? It's
Everybody can drive a cart.
Just
It's not
a
going to be like, a
cart.
proficiency check to just drive the cart. If something bad happens and like the horses panic or something like that, then you might have to run into that kind of situation.
Yeah. As long as
Yeah.
nothing unforeseen happens, it's fine.
Del, don't turn into something big and spook the horses.
I
Can't you
mean,
talk
a
to animals,
lion.
too?
Hold on.
could
What?
be a lion.
Don't be a lion. Lions will spook the horses.
Lions move fast.
Turn into a weasel and ride on my horse.
You could also it, being someone so attuned with nature, do you have a way to communicate with other animals? To
Perception.
warn them, maybe?
Well, actually,
I mean, I could communicate body language wise. Oh, yeah, I could just talk to them.
DM, I'm just gonna
Yep.
mind link to them. To the horses.
That doesn't require them to have a language. What?
When you use your mind link to speak telepathically to a creature, you can use your action to give that creature the ability to speak telepathically with you for 1 hour, or until you end this effect as an action.
Yeah, things like Rare's the other mind talking features will say they have to like share a language or something.
Nope. To use this ability, the creature must be able to see you and must be within 80 feet.
No. You don't need to share a language with the creature for it to understand your telepathic utterances, but the creature must be able to understand at least one language.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, and you were using the which was that? The Rising from the Last War version of Kalashtar? Because there's the Forge of the Artificer one that more recently came out, but that was since we started.
So yeah, that's probably what she's using is the old one.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm having major above VTT issues today. So, what was that about the one that I'm using?
The version of Kalashtar you're using, is that the one from Rising of the Last War, or is it from Forge of the Artificer, which just came out like a couple months ago?
I think it's the older one, because I haven't changed it.
Okay. Because I know we were talking about some other stuff that came out that we were changing. But,
yeah, I didn't change Kalashtar, I only changed Oathbreaker.
I was bringing it up because it's funny, because I'm looking at the Forge of the Artificer version, and it just says you can speak telepathically to a creature. It doesn't say anything about the creature, how you need to have a language that it can understand, or any of that. All of that was removed.
That's so weird. Makes no sense.
Well, yeah,
But it does
I
exist
mean-
for your version, so...
Well, so I don't know what Sill's reading, because when I read he's like, oh, it's the last paragraph. When you're using this trait to speak telepathically to a creature, you can use your action to give that creature the ability to speak telepathically with you for 1 hour, or until you end this effect as an action. To use this ability, the creature must be able to see you and must be within this trait's range. You can give this ability to only one creature at a time. Giving it to a creature takes it away from another creature who has it. That's all it says.
Yes, but where are you reading this? Because it's got two sources. There's the Forge of the Artificer one, which is current.
Well,
And there's the
there's
like-
also like it could be the like a VTT thing where it will give you like a shortened version of it until you click
Yeah,
on it, and it gives you the
Yeah.
longer version.
If you're reading
Yeah.
off the VTT, then it's not giving you the full text.
I figures.
Like, I think still posted the whole thing.
Yeah, he did. It's the end of the first
Yeah, because
paragraph of what
I have a
Syl
couple of features
said.
like that.
I hate it so much
Yeah.
because often what they cut out are very important
It's-
bits.
Really important stuff. It's bothered me a couple times with characters.
Mm-hmm.
I know. So are we determining that I can't do that?
Your version of Kalashtar cannot do that.
That's fine. I don't care then. It's officially now too much work for me to try and keep up with it.
However, yeah, I can communicate with them, but it will take me a few minutes if that's okay.
Sure, I don't have a problem with that. The other thing I would raise is driving the small cart. That is not sized for a large or for a medium-sized creature.
I'm not going to drive it.
It would have to be even tied.
I don't think there was a decision to take the small cart at this point.
Yeah.
I would say, like, if you wanted to take it, it would have to be driven by someone who was small.
Yeah, that would be either me or even tied. I'm not doing it. So
I could if you guys really wanted me to, but it sounds like we don't care.
I don't think so.
No, it's entirely up to you guys.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to cast Speak with Animals. And try to
Okay.
convince them it's okay for me to turn into a lion.
I'm going to need a persuasion check.
Okay.
I'll only make you do one rather than three.
I appreciate that. Anybody want to guide me?
Yeah, I will guide you.
Thanks.
You raise the idea, and they are very unhappy with the idea.
I know. I was gonna say this is probably gonna be a long shot. Like what? Why? All right. It's a D4 for guidance, right?
Yes.
Did I actually roll it? Oop. There it goes.
Hey.
No, you're able to convince them that it's going to be okay, that this is a good lion, and it's not going to eat them.
Yay. Success. Oh.
And yeah, I will, as we're packing, like finishing packing up, start ritually casting Phantom Steed. And I don't think we've ever necessarily seen it, but does Lyra actually cast a spell to summon her steed, or does it just show up, or how does that work?
Oh yeah.
That's a great question.
Like mechanically, I know how it works, but
Right. I feel like it's so it's a verbal and what's S?
somatic,
Somatic.
meaning
Somatic. Yeah, component. So I feel like she's so uneducated in the matter. I'm just gonna pull on the whole she just didn't pay attention in school. That she's like, I think I would like a steed, and there it is. It's just very simple.
Huh.
How old is Lyra? She's early 20s?
Yeah, I think I'm actually technically the youngest.
I think
Yeah, I'm
Virgil
22.
is the youngest.
Yeah.
Well,
But yes, you are.
yeah, Lyra's only 22. So yeah, she's like, I think I want my steed. Poof, there it is.
Warforged kind of cheat too because they start as adults.
True.
So it's like, Laura, how long have you been an adult for?
6 days.
Woohoo.
All right, let's get going.
Bah.
Okay, there is a carved out path, but it is still like a just briefly chopped down path south through the almost borderline jungle at this point, actually. So I'm going to still need a survival check to
Cool.
find your way, but it's not particularly difficult in this case.
Yeah, this makes sense that Dell will probably be the one like leading as the lion.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it was almost a 14 plus 7, but no.
Thirteen's enough. I'm only needing you to get a 12 here.
Yeah.
So you're able to find your way south to Ringbriar, which is a tiny little village, and meet up with the road that goes to Shadowlock Keep.
Yay.
And it's getting to be evening again there, so it'd be a question of whether you want to sleep on the road or if you want to find an inn or something like that. Won't be a lot of choice in a place like Ringbriar.
So you said it would take 4 days total, so like 2 days to get down to the town.
One
and
day
then
down to
2 days.
Ringbriar, then.
Oh.
Or yeah, I guess it would be 2 days to get to Ringbriar. That's a better way to go. Because you can go faster on the road. So yeah, 2 days to Ringbriar, 2 days back on the road.
Okay.
So you get halfway. And then I guess it's second survival check for the second day.
Okay.
Because nothing's going to happen that day.
I will guide you,
Thanks.
and I don't have survival. Otherwise, I would help.
I have survival. I'll help.
Okay. I'll roll again. Just gild the lily here. Alright, first one was better.
16 is still more than enough.
Yep.
And now you're in Ringbriar.
Yeah. Is this like a very small kind of town? Like, is there like walls around it? Like,
It's very much a farming town. Like, it's named after like a briar hedge that's been built up around the town for like keeping wolves and stuff out of town and things like that. But it's mostly just a small collection of farming houses, and all the lands around it are farmed, obviously run by the people in the village.
Mm.
And there are like some basic accoutrements, like there is a blacksmith here, there's a small inn, things like that.
It may cost a little bit, but it, at the very least, would probably be good for the horses to have some more real food.
Mm-hmm. Stable them for the night.
Mm-hmm.
The inn in Ringbriar it's homey, it's nice, it's not fancy at all. But they're very eager to have you as guests because it's not a terribly busy inn either. The total costs are going to be 5 silver each for the room and food, and 2 silver for each of the animals. So
Okay, I can. You said 2 silver for each horse.
yeah, so it's a total of 3 gold and 6 silver for everyone.
Okay, I will just take it out of party funds.
Cool.
Or I will take the 3 gold out or whatever, and I'll just eat the silver. Oh my gosh, why is this? If I have 4 silver,
Uh-huh.
and I go to subtract 6, it says I can't, even though I have gold.
Oh, it doesn't convert it. Yeah.
No, I hate that.
Yeah. But you don't have enough silver. It's not possible.
You know, that night will pass perfectly fine as well, and then it's just a straight shot back over 2 days to Shadow Gate, and that'll pass without incident as well. And we don't have to do any rolls for that because there's a road. Unless somebody wants to do something along the way. the case, then we're back in Shadowgate.
Subtract 3 days of rations. Where are my rations? There they are.
And all told, you've been gone a week.
Ooh.
Okay. So 7 days. Days 6. Okay. Sweet meal at the inn. Okay. What? Oh, I see. What time of day do we get back into Shadowgate?
It'd be getting close to evening here as well. You're traveling the whole day.
Okay, I would send a message as we get kind of in long visual distance of Shadowgate. I would send a message to Barilil that we should be back in a few hours or something.
And you'll get a response back asking you to meet her at the Apothecarium headquarters.
Oh, headquarters. I'll like circle my horse, my shadow horse back to Torque and say, actually, when we get into town, we need to go to the Apothecarium headquarters and not the God's Hammer Forge.
I mean, that makes sense. This is a bunch of their people, right?
That's very true. Yes, it's just much closer to the farm gate than the temple where we were originally of the Sovereign Host.
And you would actually be coming up the road to Farmgate specifically.
Hey. Is that E? Oh, we've already been there.
You're looking for D on the map, which is
Yeah.
right there. And as you pull into the courtyard in front of the Apothecarium's offices, you'll see Bellarelle Blazemore sitting on a bench outside of the offices, just going over a ledger in her hands, writing down some notes and things like that. And she'll look up as the cart moves in and stand up as you approach.
I'll start to approach with my shadowy horse, and then like it starts to dissipate, and I like don't even break stride. I like continue walking as it fades, and I so sorry for our delay, but it was
You
it was
see her
a
kind
little
of
tricky
shudder a
getting
little
back.
bit as you do that.
Sorry. We have everyone with us. The cart and the horses are also yours.
I let their families know that they were coming back in. Thank you so much for this. And she reaches around behind her and pulls out a pouch and hands it over.
Thank you. Is this another what did you call it? The
promissory notes?
Yes, thank you.
No, this jingles like cash.
Oh. Thank you.
We do have cash. It's easier for you to handle with, I know, especially wherever you might be going. And because we knew this was coming, we were able to gather enough together and not have to go through with the promissory notes. We do appreciate it.
As do we. Thank you, and not that we mind spending our money at businesses that will benefit you, but thank you. Yes, we are not always in Shadowgate, as you can imagine.
No, for sure. Is there anything we should know? Do we need to send another team to do anything with the site? Is there any remaining dangers that we need to worry about?
The temple itself is sorry, going back to notes, is as you know, the temple to Dolora and Doldorn, that was actually built over as if to conceal a third temple. There was a third sibling named Dolazur, one of the Dark Six.
And the Dark Six mentions her eyes pop wide open.
That was below the temple. There are still many active traps, and some of the team succumbed to the traps. Some were met with some horrible creatures that are now gone. So the traps will still exist, but the inhabitants are gone.
Well, other things could potentially move in at some point.
This is entirely true. Are you a lion as you're saying that?
Yes.
She gets a little startled by the alliance suddenly speaking to her too, but she quickly tries to compose herself. I'll have to contact someone at the Sovereign Host. They'll know more about this religion stuff than I do. But we'll also have to send a team out there to try and close it up as much as we can, just so nobody wanders in there accidentally. Put up some kind of warning, maybe.
I think that would your people were quite courageous going down there at all. It was unsettling. So I think that would be a wonderful plan.
Curiosity is a wonderful thing, but it often leads you to danger unexpectedly. Unfortunately.
Yes.
Well, again, thanks for your service. I hope the compensation is deemed enough for you. I have to make some contacts with some people. They know what's coming, but it's not going to be a pleasant conversation.
Yes, it never is. You're right. Have a safe evening.
And if the Apothecarium can help you again in the future, by all means reach out. And,
of course.
Or reach out to me specifically.
Of course. And I'll turn to go. Okay. And the bag was 4,000, right?
Yep, it's the same amount that you agreed on.
Pretty.
And the sun is quickly descending. Where do you want to head next?
Okay. I don't think I had any outstanding things in town. I mean, I could go see Radzikiel about something, but I don't know if that's really pressing for time or anything like that. I don't know. I could either go back to the Bastion or to Radzikiel's, and I'm open for input.
Is
You are going.
Razikiel's on the way?
No, I don't think so.
It is a little bit. You have to go to
The
this bridge up here to get across the river, and then
Yeah,
down to
and
Stonegate to get home. And if you're there, then Rizikos
yeah,
is just up.
it's up. He's in C.
Oh, I don't mind taking a side trip on the way.
You're also
Oh,
going to have
okay.
like some time in between things here if you wanted to do something over that time too. I'll give you that
Okay.
hint.
And it doesn't have to be like a role play thing. I was just looking to find a spell scroll. Or it can't. I don't really care.
Which
doesn't
spell
have to-
scroll are you looking for?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a tonight thing like you said, so. Okay. So you didn't add the 4,000, did you?
Nope.
Okay, just making sure.
I added all the items from that chest earlier. That was it.
Awesome.
Because eventually we'll probably need to offload some of this to Radzikiel. But since it is evening, probably easier to just do it in the morning or something. So I guess my official recommendation, since the sun is going down, is to go to the Bastion. Oh, what is... Hello. Tokens are populated, but... Okay.
It's kind of weird.
Something weird happened was fine on my end.
So...
It like loaded reverse order, basically, I think.
Okay.
But
It's weird.
now my... Oh, and then we're way up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because last we were all talking up there, but, you know.
Mm.
I don't know if people are just going to draw them all down into the main area. Everyone who's active, anyway.
Hey. Might be good time for rest, but what did we have left pressing? I know we could always go back at some point to the prison to see if, now that the corruption is gone, see if it is repairing itself. We could also see, investigate a bit more to see if we can figure out where the corruption originated there.
Both of those would probably be a really good use of time.
Trying to think. I remember Torque spoke to Lady Shadash and that was to find out about the Duke, because she had mentioned talking to the Apothecarium or Davian.
Oh.
And we didn't do that, but that was just about the Duke. That is an option if we care to talk to them at all about the Duke, but
Like she say that she knows information about him or something? Was that what that was? Or
He inquired about the Duke's trustworthiness and, people at the apothecarium or the weird guy Davian might know more.
oh, okay, okay. Like they have history with him or something.
Or they've just been around long enough that they might have some information opposed to just her. So,
Okay.
but I don't know if we need to pursue that or not.
Mm-hmm.
Since the Duke kind of told us that now that it's secure and stuff, it doesn't need to involve him. Unless it's about the dangers of the city or whatever.
Now, if you guys are going to bed, basically take a long rest now, a couple of things. We're all going to level up to level 9.
Yay.
Hooray. And we're also going to do a Bastion turn when we come back. But we're going to take a break between then and now and then.
Cool.
So we'll be back in 5.
All right, sounds good.
I think that was everyone.
Yep.
In that case, Lyra, I need you to roll a perception check at disadvantage.
So is that a straight roll because I naturally get advantage?
You naturally get advantage, then yeah, it would be a straight roll. It would cancel out.
6.
When you wake up in the morning, when you flip your feet over your desk to put your boots on, there is something squishy and gross in the bottom of that boot.
I am turning my boot upside down and trying to knock it out.
It looks like scrambled eggs.
Does it smell like scrambled eggs?
Yeah, and foot a little bit.
Did you say "and foot" a little bit?
Yeah.
Ada,
Well,
is
it
this
is a boot.
yours?
Can you give me a disadvantaged perception check for Ada as well? I probably should have asked that first.
Load her page up. Perception. Perception is not listed as a skill. Charisma.
So it's straight wisdom. Blah.
Charisma?
Wisdom for perception.
Wisdom.
They just don't get a special bonus, so it's a wisdom check.
Got it. So... 4. We're both half asleep.
Ada is insistent they have no idea what went into your boot. And they would have absolutely put a dead mouse in there if it was them.
Well, at least we'd be short mice in the building. I don't even put my boots on. I take a piece of parchment from my desk and use it like a dustpan to scoop up the crud and try to find out who did this.
Okay.
That is my goal for the morning.
Are you walking around with it on a piece of parchment and being like, who did this?
Oh, I'm absolutely like, who put this in my shoe? I do not appreciate pranks. I had enough pranks at the temple. This is ridiculous.
I love
I
it.
will have someone's head. And I'm like, I'm barefoot. I'm half dressed. I'm in like a linen top with like leather, like just red, like leather pants, like nothing fancy. Running around, my hair is like an absolute disaster. And somehow I still have a sword on my back. Like I look like I'm ready to throw down, and I'm just livid.
I feel like your sword is your American Express. You never leave home without it.
Actually, I might be to say my sword is on my back. It's like in my opposing hand.
Ah! You're walking around with this parchment and this egg on it, things like that.
Yes, I am so mad. I am ready to send someone to Jesus.
I love
Shortly
it.
after you
Perfect.
start doing this, Arthur actually appears in the room with you and walks over and offers you a small plate and just says, "Plate for your eggs, ma'am."
Not my eggs. I found them in my shoe.
If they were in your shoe, they should be your eggs. No?
No, I didn't put them there. I don't even know if it's really eggs. My luck,
That
it's some
seems-
crud that came back with us.
That seems irksome.
Yes.
A plate might be easier for carrying them than a piece of parchment.
So I put the parchment and the eggs on the plate. Take the plate. Thank you, Arthur. If you find out whoever did this, please let me know. I would love to remove their head from their shoulders.
Yes, ma'am, I will remove their head from their shoulders. Then he
Thank
walks
you.
away.
And I continue searching. Does anybody fess up to doing it?
I don't know. Wait, you found eggs in your shoe? Is that what I'm understanding?
I don't even know if it's eggs.
Are you wearing your shoes now, or did you not put them on? I didn't
No.
hear that.
I didn't put them on. I'm fuming. I'm so
Okay.
mad. Shoes did not go on. Armor didn't go on. Nothing.
Yeah. She's like half closed, running around with
Got
a
it.
plate with parchment and eggs on it and her sword.
I'm barely decent.
I would like lean over and like cock my head to one side like a cat and just look at your feet funny. Like I'm expecting to see scrambled eggs on your toes.
I don't judge your toes.
I'm not judging your toes
Well, why are you looking at my toes then?
because you said there was scrambled eggs or something in your boots.
What does that have to do with my toes?
Did you put your toes in your boot?
Not enough to wear the eggs.
Okay, fine. Jeez.
I haven't even had breakfast or tea or anything. I woke up to this and I shoved the plate at Eventide in my boot.
Ew.
Exactly.
I'd like flutter away backwards a little bit to get away from the plate.
I would run from it too. I'm going to decapitate whoever did this. This will be the end of their life. They will never be able to make another joke like this again, because it's not funny.
I mean, that feels a little
Extreme. I think maybe take a different approach.
Public hanging?
That is a different approach.
still extreme.
Not
I could, I was really good at crafting things. I could make a stock and we could put them in the stocks.
That might be fair.
believe that you
Chop
might
off
do
their
that.
hands?
Hmm?
No. The
I
stock
have some
is
PMs.
fair.
Cease PMs.
Yep, I'm there. Hold on. Which is kind of funny. Listen, if I cut off their hands, they won't be able to do this again.
Or much else.
Perfect.
We probably need them to do other things.
No,
What is perfect?
cutting off the hands of the prankster. I should probably go find Arthur and amend my statement. We're now cutting off their hand, not cutting off their head.
You told Arthur to cut off whoever did this head?
I told him that I wanted to cut off their head. He offered to do it for me. I accepted.
I think we should not. If he wants to protect this place and the people in it, that's fine, but that's a little much for what seems to be a pretty minor prank.
Seems harmless.
Arthur, there's an amendment. We're amending the statement. We're not cutting off heads. We are cutting off the hands of the person who did this.
Or not. You're muted, Endus.
Acknowledged, ma'am. We will remove their hands when we identify the culprit.
No.
Thank you, Arthur.
No, Arthur. Please do not cut off hands.
This-
Acknowledged, ma'am. We will not cut off their hands.
Thank you.
This is confusing.
You're just imagining me
Arthur,
going
I'm very
back
sorry.
and forth. Yes, the hands. No, the hands. And poor Arthur is just like whipping his head back and forth like it's a tennis match.
Arthur will make this easy. You let me know who it is, I will cut off their hands.
No, don't do that, Arthur.
You don't understand. And I take the plate and I like flop it onto the table with the eggs. If the I don't know if the plate breaks or not. You don't get it. Someone infiltrated my room to put this in my shoe.
Mm-hmm.
They could have put
My
A
door
knife?
is locked.
they could have put a knife in your throat.
My door, that's my concern. My door is locked. They picked the lock to enter my room to put eggs in my shoe.
Yeah.
I don't even know if this is really eggs. I don't even know what this is.
I like poke at the eggs with my paw a little bit. Like, does it seem like egg?
It looks like scrambled eggs.
Oh, scrambled, so it's like cooked egg?
Yeah.
Feels like a very bad waste of food. Maybe somebody was trying to feed you but didn't understand you were asleep and not to put it in your shoe?
Who? It wasn't Ada, and I point to Ada. It wasn't me. Is there another small being around here that I'm unaware of?
Shooting.
If you would like, I could cast some magical locks on your door.
Mm-hmm. It's probably a good idea.
I'm about to do strings and bells and a freaking trap.
Okay.
Ooh, I think my guys in the workshop can make me a crossbow.
That's fine.
I
You can trap your room.
I
Okay,
can
That
rig
makes
that.
more sense.
I could rig that to go off and shoot whoever comes through my door.
When the trap's set, I'm assuming, because you don't want to be shot with a crossbow. Sure.
Well, I'm sure I could rig a trigger system so that it won't go off if I enter it because of how I turn the knob or something.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I'm gonna do. I need to go meet with someone who's better at engineering this than I am. Because I don't want to shoot myself.
The apothecarium are engineers.
Perfect. That is where I'm
Yeah.
going. I should put clothes on. And I run upstairs.
As she runs away, I like poke at the eggs a little bit with my paw again. Like, just checking.
I mean, they're cold, but they seem like scrambled eggs.
Yeah.
While Shoegate is going on, Torque is trying to find just the right alignment and positioning for our brand new owlbear rug.
Where are you putting it?
Right here by the open space to the
Oh,
south of the
Okay.
dining table.
Yeah.
Which is, if you looked at the new map thing, is going to be not available after Ennis updates the map.
what's going to be there?
I'm going to put my scriptorium there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, if anybody didn't notice, I've got another round of Bastion development started up today, so there's another pinned note which will take you to the map to Google Draw on where you want your new places to be and all that.
Fine, then I'll put it in my greenhouse.
Your
How
greenhouse.
dare you? That needs to be displayed for everyone to see.
Yeah. Could replace one of the rugs upstairs.
or I don't know. It was so big, though, wasn't it?
It was pretty big.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a huge
Beautifully
creature.
big.
Figure it out.
Rearrange the furniture.
Mhm.
So, this does bring up a question, DM.
Mhm.
Since we're talking about bastions briefly,
Yep.
would this be a good time to add in the heated showers?
Heated. Oh, that's right. Yay.
I'm not letting it down.
Yes.
This is like the hill Lyra will die on.
I'm only raising my eyes and like this because it's like yet another thing for me to figure out.
That's why I'm
Yes, it
bringing
is.
it up as early as possible.
Yes, you guys have been talking about this for forever. We can put that in. I just have to figure out a cost. I'm not sure there's a
That's
established.
okay. You
cost for that
let
kind
me
of
know.
thing.
We'll see if it's in our budget.
They don't
I'll
have
petition the team.
they don't have established costs for heated indoor plumbing. That's just silly.
Rude.
I mean,
Right?
for Eberron it would make sense, but it's not designed for Eberron.
Right.
Yeah, I'll you get me a quote. I'll take it to the board and see if they approve it.
The board consists of Arthur saying, "Yes, ma'am. I think that's a pleasant idea."
I will find a good location for that, ma'am.
I'm going to say it's going to cost 2,000 gold to create a system that will automatically heat water that's brought into the place, and we'll do a full water supply as well.
Done.
shit.
Did you say done?
Yeah.
The board has approved it.
We're sitting on 22K. Like,
Yeah. I was gonna ask, when we add the new things, is there a cost to that too? Or
For adding the new facilities, no. If you wanted to like expand a given facility, there is a cost assigned to that, which we could take care of anytime
Yeah.
you guys want to. Enlarging basic facilities is supposed to take a certain amount of time, but we can assume that that's been in progress, and if you pay the cost, you can just upgrade that as well.
yeah, because I was definitely wanting to enlarge the barracks for sure.
Well, and that actually brings up another question. If I decide to change a building from a
To something
5
else,
to
it doesn't cost anything.
Okay.
but you only get to do one per level.
Yeah, so like at level 9, you can take any one of your facilities now and change it to any other facility you qualify for, which can be like upgrading one of your level 5 ones to a level 9 one, in addition to the other two that you get.
Right. Okay. Okay. I will get lost in Bastion stuff, so I'll come back to that. So I'm getting dressed, and I am immediately heading to the apothecarium to find someone to help me create a trap for my bedroom.
And get a quote for indoor plumbing.
Yes, yes. That's exactly it.
Who is this woman?
Yes. I have plans. I'm just not smart enough to implement them.
I need indoor plumbing and a way to trap it.
The indoor plumbing thing will be absolutely doable because they would have done it for other noble houses and things like that. So
Perfect.
that they have like set systems for doing that, so it's an identifiable cost. The trap thing's going to be a little bit more custom made.
That's fine.
But yeah,
I'm
they
just-
can work out like crossbow traps and dart traps and all that sort of stuff. It's fine.
Perfect. Yep. That is my afternoon. My morning
Let's say
into
500 gold
afternoon.
for the trap.
It's what?
500 gold for the trap and the custom design and all the materials.
Perfect. Done. I will pay that out of pocket. I am now trapping my bedroom. I might need to enlarge my bedroom for the safety of putting the trap in there.
Yeah, just pay the price and we can do that.
Okay.
It's on the basic facilities section. There's something about expanding it that gives the dimensions.
I will attach that to the notes section on the new map.
I will subtract the 2,000 gold from party inventory.
You could probably subtract the.
You cut out, though.
You still there, Del?
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
All right. I was gonna say you could probably go ahead and subtract the extra 2,000 for me expanding the barracks too.
Oh, yep. Okay. That would be a really big bedroom. Like, sometimes the whole 5-foot category, like, is really, really big. Because you think, like, our current rooms are technically like a 10 by 10, which is small but fine. But then you're talking about, like, a 20 by 20 room, which is a really large bedroom.
Yeah, that's the only two options. Is it's
Yeah.
10 by 10 or 20 by 20, and then the next
Yep.
one is even worse because it's 36 squares.
Mm-hmm.
Technically doable, but yeesh.
And then sometime today, I need to get a component, I think, from Brad Ezekiel again. Because I know I don't have... I don't know if this would be something that could be gotten from anyone else. I need a crystal ball worth 1,000 gold.
Wow.
Franzico would probably have one.
Mhm.
Most of the other jewelers in town would be able to source that.
Okay. Then I would go see him if anyone else needed to go.
Wait, are you going to go see Ezekiel for
Mm-hmm.
components?
I have a component I need, and then I'm gonna see if he has a spell scroll as well, so that I can protect the teleportation circle that I'm installing.
Oh, fancy. Sorry. I don't. Del wouldn't necessarily want to go with you, but I want to double check because I think there's a component that I needed to replenish. Oh, I guess not. Never mind. Ignore me.
Was there somewhere else in town you were wanting to go?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
No, I was just gonna stay at the Bastion and hang out, but
Okay.
I was gonna ask you to grab something, but I don't remember what it is, and as I'm quickly looking through things, I'm not seeing anything. Oh, that's what I wanted. A couple of diamonds worth 300 gold piece each. That's what I was wanting to do.
Literally any jeweler will be able to source that.
Yeah. But it's not like she didn't feel like she needed to go herself if Glimmer was willing to grab it.
Okay, then yeah, that's what I would do if no one else was joining me.
And if it's just a shopping trip, then we can just handle that without our view, unless you really want to.
No, that's entirely fine. I didn't have anything No. No, I don't think there's anything right now that I need to bring up with Red Ezekiel. Maybe. No, it's fine. So, then I would request from him the crystal ball, and if he had it, a scroll or a way for me to learn major image.
I don't know how to randomly determine that. I'll do that. He does, in fact, have a scroll of major image. You got very lucky.
Let's go. It's the only way I could think of to, like, somehow magically protect this thing. Thank you for
What are you gonna do?
So the teleportation circle, the way the spell works is that anyone can learn it.
Mm-hmm.
And in that respect, like, we can't stop people from coming into it.
Mm-hmm.
So my thought is to make an illusion over it so people can't see it.
Oh, okay. Like a permanent illusion.
Major image, if you cast it with a 5th level spell or something, it becomes until dispelled.
Okay.
Without concentration.
Nice.
So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Which is a point of conjecture I need to bring up, which can totally be after we're done, but I have the spell, and it says you automatically learn a couple of them.
Yep.
So I don't know what that's going to look like.
You'd have to tell me where you either think it would be reasonable that you would have a circle or where you would like to have a circle. Which
Okay.
I'm open to.
Okay, fair. All right. So what would the spell scroll cost me?
The item costs are all over the place. It's double what it costs to scribe the scroll. Which does, of course, it takes me to just the PHP, not the stupid actual wizard section. Oh, why is this always so hard? Sorry, it's just this is being obtuse.
It's yeah, for having an index of things that's surprisingly difficult to.
And of course, following the link for scribing the spell scroll just takes me to spell scroll, which is not what I need. It's in Xanathar's apparently.
Yeah.
Major image is a 3rd level spell.
It is. Yep.
So it'd be 1,100 gold from Ezekiel.
Oh. Okay.
Normal cost is 500. Times 2 is for mine it is 1,000, and then it's usual stipend on top.
And then the crystal ball as well.
So 2,200 gold for the 2.
Okay.
I have my 2 diamonds.
Well, I was gonna go to a jeweler for that.
Oh, right. Yeah, never mind.
Red Ezekiel will charge you 10% extra.
Yep.
He'll have them, but he'll charge you 10% extra.
I'd give him my thanks for letting him, steal from his, for letting me purchase from his treasure hoard, and then go see a jeweler. To get 2 diamonds worth 300 gold.
So 600 gold.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, Dell, add those to your inventory. I need to add these to my inventory. Hmm. No, that is not the legendary item that I just bought.
Oh, why not? He cut you a really great deal. Clearly.
Not for 1,100 gold, though.
Yeah.
Really likes you.
Still charges you 10%.
Okay. And and I swear D&D Beyond's search is the most garbage thing.
Just give me a button that turns off legacy options on the search. They're all tagged. Should be easy.
Okay, that's all that I had planned. If other people had things they wanted to accomplish during downtime, I'm good.
And we are going to be entering a bit of a period of extended downtime before the next major event happens. So if there is anything else you guys wanted to do with a few weeks of time, this would be a good time to arrange all of that. Doesn't have to be like shopping or stuff. Like, I know people mentioned going back in to check on the Eternal Machine and things like that.
Wait, say that last bit again.
Going in and checking on the Eternal Machine.
You are not talking about that as downtime?
If you wanted to do that in this period of time, then it would take place in that period before the next narrative event.
Okay.
Happens.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm following you now.
Which makes sense.
If you wanted to wage a siege on another town or something like that, you could in theory do that, and we could build a whole adventure out of it. It's just not in the
No,
the
I'm with you.
Plan.
Could we go attack a nearby town and take it over, claim it as our own?
There will be consequences, but you can try it. You can do whatever you want. The world will react to it.
I feel like my sword is going to love Dell.
Animated inks.
Was there anything else? So I think, yes, checking on the prison and all of that would be good. Seeing if we could figure out where the corruption came from would be good. Was there anything else that we had kind of outstanding of things that we were like, maybe we should do that?
I have one other thing. And it is the entire reason I got the spell component. we've noticed that there have been new prisoners in the Jade prison. And we also, yes, there were 2 new ones the last time we went.
Oh, okay.
We also know of the like glowy sigils that gave us our special Jadeites.
Mm-hmm.
We have all of them accounted for, including the one dead guy that we killed, and the Duke. There's one of the slots that's unaccounted for, and I can use the Jadeite or one of the sigils as like a focus to try to find out who that person is.
Oh, so there was one that was used, but we didn't know who used it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. Sounds like we have multiple reasons to go there.
Yeah. Teleportation circle. Okay. The other just downtime activities. The only thing that I had is to learn the scroll that I just got. I don't think I even really needed to scribe any others that I currently have, so.
I was gonna say, I don't think I had any particular downtime thing I needed to go. Or wanted to do.
Yeah, which is fine. Like, we would fast forward unless there was something people wanted to do. But if there is, then I'm absolutely willing to run with it.
Jade adventuring. Let's go. See if we can put that sword back where it came from.
You guys don't even know that it's missing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be a good conversation.
Okay, so you're
Going to
heading
be
to
interesting.
the Shade prison, or the Jade prison then?
Shade prison. I like it.
Jade prison is later. Definitely not going to mix that up. And either on the morning of the scrambled eggs or maybe the next day, you guys head off to the prison.
Guess probably the next day. I think Lyra's gonna be distracted all day trying to prevent herself from this happening again.
Oh yeah, I totally just spent the morning and the afternoon getting everything together and making arrangements for them to come out and install a trap in my bedroom. I'd also like to think I'm commissioning them to help enlarge my bedroom to make room for said trap.
There you go. Hey, is your bedroom the one next to mine?
I'm in the bottom left corner.
Oh, that's right. We were in corners. Okay.
I just remember complaining that I didn't get the purple room.
Aw.
Yeah, I think Glimmer got it.
I can make your room purple.
All of the purple. That is the only request.
I don't know if mine is purple or not. It's in the top right.
I made each room a different color so they would stand out. If you want any of that changed, it's absolutely changeable. Just make a note on the map and then I'll get it changed for the next map.
Big letters. Purple!
Okay, I've dropped you guys on the Jade Prison map.
Alright.
Arlie, I absolutely did that.
Yeah.
In the note section next to my name, which my name is purple, it says all the purple.
Perfect. There we go. We always start so zoomed out on this map.
Because the map is so huge.
It's a big map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been trying to make the map smaller than this. It's been a weird.
I mean,
I don't know if we're allowed to like retcon, but I definitely would have made sure that we would have brought 3 of our Irin crystals.
oh, the thingies. Yes, because our intention was also to check to see if we could figure out how the corruption got in, right? So.
You didn't say it, so it took you half an hour to get here, and you have to go a half an hour back to get the missile, and then a half an hour back to get here.
Well,
Yep.
good
Not doing
news.
We have a horse.
I have Phantom Steed, and it's really fast.
There you go. God, Grandma, jeez, get it together.
I mean, yeah, my steed goes like 100 feet a turn or something. Double if I dash.
The guards, as you approach, all like sort of square up and start to look a little bit more fancy. A lot of them were like sitting down on some of the rock scatters around and things like that, and obviously not keeping it full alert all the time because
They get a little
nothing
bored.
happens.
It's fine that we are not military, but thank you.
Oh, one of these times I gotta turn into something super random and just like start charging toward them just to mess with them.
No.
Come on.
Giant scorpion charges them out of nowhere to find out how good these guys actually are in combat.
You're so funny. All right.
Okay, doors were left open. That's not how they actually are. You have to open them yourselves, but for the sake of navigating,
Yeah.
it's just easier.
Can I? What the hell? There. No. There we go. It would not let me move myself. It was just measuring for a second.
Oh, there we go. Finally. Why is it not? I can't. Okay. I have to go like at least 15 feet or something before it lets me move.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's behaving a little odd right now.
It's okay.
It lets me move you, so it's something with the way it's loading. I don't know.
Yeah. Did we want to go check prisoners first, or did we want to try to have me find this person that took one of the slots here?
Since we're right here, probably find the person first. That's actually
Okay.
probably far more important.
Okay, let's see how scrying works, because it's been a second since I've had it. Actually, and this is last game was the last time that I had it. Oh man, we got a proficiency bump too. Let's go. Right? Yeah, +4. Okay. I can see or hear a creature of my choice that is on the same plane of existence. It makes a wisdom save, which is modified by how well I know the target and the sort of physical connection we have to it. The target does not know that it is making a save against this, only that it feels uneasy. Okay. Successful save, it's not affected, and I can't use this again on them for 24 hours. If it fails, the spell creates an invisible intangible sensor, and I can see or hear as if I was there. Moves with the target, remaining within 10 feet. If something can see the sensor, it appears as an orb. Okay. So, my knowledge of the target is none of these. I know the target well, I met the target, or I have heard of the target. I've done none of those.
Mm-hmm.
But if I have the target's, like garment or other possession, I get a benefit, or rather they get a minus to the save. So I'm guessing somehow this is like secondhand knowledge of them, so they get a bonus to it.
Yeah, because I think all we know is that somebody has a jade thingy that is not us.
Yes.
Or the dude.
Or the Oni guy that we killed.
Oh, right. Yeah. I forgot about him.
You're muted.
Not adjusting the map, but you would have noticed that one of those lights has lighted up again. So there are two spots that are available. So,
Oh.
like, whichever one decayed off of the Oni, maybe it recharged or something like that.
Okay. So I don't know how you want to dictate the...
I'm just trying to bring up scrying directly so I can just see exactly what it says. Okay,
Like,
you don't know the target because you're
at
trying to
all. That's the problem.
It's like a scrying in the dark, basically.
Mm-hmm. But I have a quote-unquote other possession.
I'm going to say you're scrying. It has to be an object. No, it's just, you have to be a creature.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm going to allow it on the object anyway because I think it's cool.
Yeah.
You can also target a location you've seen. So I think this is fine. I'm going to give it the +5 to its save because you don't know the target well.
Totally.
And the garment or other possessions, so the -4. So the total of it's going to get a +1.
Okay, well it's a wisdom save. My DC is 19, so it is a DC 18. And I will cast Scrying with my 1 5th level spell.
Oh. Shit. That's what I forgot.
Which save was that again? It was
Wisdom.
The target gets a 24.
Ooh. So, I'm doing a small little chant. Like, I'm sitting on the ground in the middle of this jade floor. I'm doing a little chant, and it's almost like it's foggy, but it's almost like a Google Earth, where it starts to zoom in, zoom in, zoom in, and then it's just like you can request on Google Earth. It's just blurred. Is how I imagine this. Well, whoever has this is certainly has quite the will about them and control over their mind. It's okay. This can wait for another day.
Well, yeah, it's worth a try.
I can't do it today though. That's it's actually quite taxing to do this.
Alright, so prisoner count.
Prisoner count, yay.
Yeah.
1 demonic entity. 2 demonic entities.
They're not all demonic.
I know. I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, just checking. I'm not sure any of them are demonic.
I mean, of course you have.
Oh, there's a feat. Okay, we have 2 feats.
Okay, that's the same.
Beans.
I really should have taken like screenshots of these people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I will tell you if there's something that's changed.
Okay.
If you ask.
It might be a circus in here.
Uh-oh. I say, were these empty? I don't
Yes,
remember.
they were empty.
When you saw them, they were empty. This is where a lot of the undead came from that attacked Shadowgate,
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
which is why they're now empty.
Just-
But yeah, these were also the ones that all looked corrupted, but they are fully repaired at this point.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
There's still a level of corruption that's on my screen, but I don't think you guys can see it because I just couldn't figure out how to
No.
get it off the map. It's not up, like it's beyond the walls, basically.
Oh.
So it's just something I have to deal with because I can still see it. I did it the wrong way when I made the map the first time.
Wasn't there something in here? It was really big.
There's something. I do see something really big in there.
So
Oh,
say you should. If I clicked your vision, I can see it.
I don't see anything
Here,
in there at all.
move to the one in front of me.
Nope.
Like the window.
Nope.
Oh, do you not have dark vision?
I do have dark vision.
What?
I don't have
It's
dark
right in
vision
front of
and
her.
I see it.
Yeah, I see it.
It's literally in the square in front of you now.
That is so weird. No, I see
refresh your
nothing.
screen.
Yeah.
I was moving the token around to see if it would
trigger.
trigger something.
Yeah. Let's see. Ah,
Did I miss something stopping us from
Oh.
going around the northern loop, or is that just above
I just went
VTT
south.
being
There shouldn't
above
be anything.
VTT? Because, like, from
think
where
there's
I
just-
am, I can't move upward at all.
Weird.
Check the walls. No, you should be able to move there just fine. Like I can just. Oops, that's drawing a wall. Don't do that.
I was able to see it after reloading, so.
Like I can just pop you up.
I
in
don't
there.
know what
Just,
I don't know what you just changed, but it went from completely dark to now I can see and move there.
that is messed up.
What is happening?
Sorry, I'm gonna move your token a little bit here, Torque. Yeah, see, if I move you back to where you were, I can see up north just fine. So, it's something on your end that's.
No, I
Not-
can now. I couldn't before. Like, if you look to my immediate left, that area is kind of shaded, and I can't move into it. The whole northern section was that to me before whatever you did.
No, you should be able to see all the way over there just fine. Like you should see all the way down
Yeah,
that
right-
hallway now.
Right now, it's just this diagonal area that's kind of shaded out. I can move on either side of it, but
There's
not.
nothing there. Like it's something
It's
on the way
above
that's
VTT
being
being
loaded into your
stupid.
screen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sometimes it loads walls and doors in the wrong spot for some reason. I don't know why.
Or it doesn't
But,
let
like,
you
it's-
see
Beta.
things.
It looks fine on my end, so there's nothing I can even do to try and fix it, which is really frustrating.
Yeah.
Yes, please excuse my obvious patch job over the missing sword. It's slightly discolored from the actual color of the tiles.
It
as close as I can get.
is. But it's
It's fine.
There's like a little crack where the sword used to be.
I was about to say, we're in prisoner count, and Del,
What?
the sword is gone.
The sword is gone? I'll like look around Glimmer. Oh. The sword is gone. Why's the sword gone?
That's a problem. Hold on, let me go back through my my notes really quick, where I have sketches of all of the prisoners.
You definitely sketched a sword there.
Yep. Is the sword getting any recognition? Like drawing to real life?
Give me a investigation or perception check, whichever one you prefer.
I think it would, make a bit more sense to me that if I'm trying to like link clues together, investigation would make more sense. I mean, it's going to end up with kind of the same roll regardless because I have advantage with perception at a lower value, but...
I agree with you on the investigation versus perception. I'm just trying to be generous.
Yeah.
Makes some sense.
So, not guiding myself because I wouldn't be doing that. At 21.
Yeah, I only set the DC at 15. It looks a lot like the sword you've seen Cease carrying around now that you look at it in your book. Handle at least does. You never saw the tip of it.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. Oh.
What?
It's just a bad feeling.
Who locks up a sword?
I think
That's the
there's
wrong
probably
question.
I think there's probably more to the sword than just
Why lock up a sword?
just it being a sword.
Okay. Kind of weird.
And I mean, I'm gonna keep doing the count, but it is more distracted,
Mm-hmm.
not paying as much attention.
Is there anything down here?
That looks empty.
Was it empty?
Can I get a look?
Yeah, I don't think that was empty.
Huh. I can't see anything either.
It does look empty.
What was here?
Nothing was there.
Okay, I was like, I don't have a note of like what image was tied to what cell.
Yeah.
Originally that one was, that one there and the one above you were both empty.
Uh-huh.
And I knew like I didn't record, but one was like an Arcanoloth, and another was like another like it was like a blue guy, but
Yeah.
I haven't gotten that far yet.
Looks elvish or fey of some kind. Probably not straight elf because he's taller than most elves would be. He's like 8 feet tall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this thing?
Oh, that's an Arcanoloth. I mean the other guy way over here.
Oh, okay.
That looks like a fox-headed Arcanoloth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Suit of armor still here.
Yeah.
Oops, I didn't mean to put myself
Dinosaur
there.
thing. And elf dude. Yeah, okay.
Yep. This seems
Everything but the sword seems like it was last time.
Okay. Hi, Torque.
What?
I just said hi. We went all the way around. You're standing here.
Yeah.
Torque. I think we have a problem. And I walk up to him and I like more or less like slap the drawing to his chest.
And he'll pull it off of his chest and look at it.
That
Yeah, it's a sword.
was in the prison cell
Uh-huh.
down there. Was.
What? It is okay.
It is gone. But I think it is still very close by.
He'll kind of look around. I don't see any swords.
Can you think of a new sword that might have shown up around us recently? With some very odd behaviors surrounding getting a sword.
I told you we should have killed her.
I know she said she couldn't hear the thing in the dome, but there's no way she would have done that on her own. I don't know what to do. And I take the drawing back and I kind of just instead of putting it neatly with the other organized, prison photos, I kind of just fold and crumple it a little and just haphazardly put it in the pouch.
Speaking of swords, where is she?
She was following us down the southern hall, but I don't know. We can. You have the crystals, right? So she can't get further towards the dome. Yeah, and I'll start walking back.
Torque will take one more look at the treasure chest and then follow.
And as I'm rounding the corner, is Lyra there?
Oh yeah, so Lyra is you guys kept going north. She just stopped, leaned against the wall, and just started fiddling with some string in her pouch, and was working on different knots and stuff. And she's she's leaning against the wall, her feet crossed, just full relaxed posture, just sitting there. Did you guys find everything you were looking for?
Yeah, we did. I ruffle through my bag, and I grab her hand and I put the drawing in her hand.
It's a gift?
An observation.
Okay.
You also just got a PMCs.
Copy. Okay, what observation?
This is a drawing of a prisoner.
Okay.
And it's not in the cell anymore.
Okay. I've handed you back the drawing, and I'm back to tying knots on the string.
How could you? What are you doing?
How could I what?
The sword on your back came from over there.
I stop tying knots, and I plant my feet squarely on the ground, and I push off from the wall and stand up straight. And I've coiled the string around my fingers to place it back in my pouch. Did you miss what I said when I said we are woefully unprepared?
Cease, very important PM.
You don't understand. The things that I know. Like in my soul, in my gut that I know.
I'd like to say that I'm pretty sharp for my age, and so I'm happy to listen and learn.
I don't have proof.
Okay.
I only know what I felt when the I'm gonna say the greatest prisoner in this facility reached out. This prison will not hold it. We are too weak as we stand. And I will take every tool that I can to defend those I care about from this being. I have had one home, and I have watched it be destroyed over and over again by evil people. And I will not stand back and let it happen again.
What do you know about this? What did you know before you took it?
It's
What do
willing
you
to
know
do
now?
anything it can to get free. Empowering, enraging, and there is a fraction of its power that I'm able to tap into that I would never have been able to. I allowed it to talk me through breaking my oath. The power of manipulation this creature carries. Unprecedented. We are not ready to go back in there.
Are you even ready to handle what is on your back?
I'd like to think that the weapon and the wielder slowly become one. There's a point where the weapon is too much for the wielder until they learn to work together. You learn how to wield it. You learn what you're supposed to do. And there's a coming together that happens.
Why was it in a prison cell?
I don't know. When I find out, I'll let you know.
Will you let me see it? I'd like to say that I know a thing or two about magic, and as a clearly magical item, I could probably get an idea.
You see her like shift her shoulders. Okay. And still in the scabbard, so I take the whole scabbard off, like off my back, and I'm holding the hilt
Mm-hmm.
and the exposed blade. I hold it out in front of me.
Okay. In that time, I ruffle through my bag and I grab a spell scroll, and I'm going to cast Identify. I'm assuming I now know exactly what this thing is and does and all the things.
Yeah, I'm just debating because this was unexpected.
We can leave it at that as the cliffhanger, as Glimmer's identifying this thing.
No, there's a better cliffhanger.
Oh, great.
Yes!
Oh no, Glimmer's about to get attacked by a possessed leader.
Possibly. I don't
Yeah.
know. DM's choice.
No, it lets you know what it is.
It,
But you cast the spell. You've never experienced this before in your life. There is something within the sword that is looking back. And it does not seem particularly friendly. You get a sense, not a direct image, but a sense that it's more like a loaded spring trap that's ready to strike if it needs to.
mm-hmm.
Like someone holding a sword, waiting for the need to strike, but holding back for a moment to see what happens.
Yeah, it's like the mouse trap with the, yeah. And so, if there's anyone, yeah, I guess it'd be Dell and Torker there, would hear because you've seen Glimmer cast this spell before. And it's just like, oh, interesting.
Probably many times.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, this does, whatever.
Mhm.
And you just get the like an audible gasp.
Mm-hmm. Are you okay?
What have you done?
I like slow blink. I slowly close my eyes and slowly reopen them, staring Glimmer right in the pupils. I've done what was necessary. And I put the sword back on my back.
Did I link the full sword to everybody when she pulled it out, or was that just his?
Yeah, she did.
I think so, yeah.
But yeah, you now know basically what's
The
in there.
things.
Mm-hmm. This doesn't give me the sense of safety and protection. It's just, of course, powerful, like you've said, for the reason we're here. I hope you understand that if your will falters for a second, it won't be the thing in this mountain that is a danger to us, but you, or rather,
Yeah.
you.
Then I trust you to do what you're supposed to. I would lay down my life and do everything I can to protect. I was raised to protect. I was trained to protect. Ground into my brain since I was 3 years old. So of course I'm gonna do anything I can.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna throw my mouse at you.
You should. You really should.
Butthead. That's it,
It was a
Emerus.
good moment.
I need you to be a bird bomb. Rude. I knew nothing but oath until I learned that that oath could be broken. And the freedom that came with it. It didn't get rid of the need to protect, but it gave direction in whom to protect. So now I'm not just protecting random villages that I have no interest. We have a small plot of land for this small, almost family that we have. Family you fight for. Now, I've never had family. I've never had parents. Granted, I was born, so I have to have them, but they were never there. I was raised by acolytes and priests to serve a purpose. I was never coddled, I was never hugged, and I was never told I did a great job. I spent more times getting whipped and beaten than I did getting listened to. Throwing me into fighting pits to learn how to wield a sword. This was my childhood. So I can do one thing and I can do it well. But I have the chance. I have the chance for a family. And damn it, I will fight for it with every fiber of my being. So if something happens and you need to put me down, then you do it. But until that time, I will use every breath within my body to protect you guys. Now, we're gonna do what we're here for or not?
As long as it's you in control of the reins. Because, no, this is not fine. I know, I remember the war. The war wasn't that long ago for some of us. I know the desperation that the kingdoms went to and the things that they've done. A lot of people will say they're doing something for the greater good. They're protecting their own. But it's introducing more atrocities than then it's worth it. What will that do to you if you lose control? You say that we put you down, but what if it's you doing it? Or watching?
Thoughts cross my mind. The urges, the desires, the hungers. My statement remains. If the time comes that you no longer trust me, then send me away or put me down. Unfortunately, I'm good at disconnecting. You tell me goodbye, I'm out. I'll pack up my stuff and I'm on the road and I won't look back.
I don't know what this is going to look like. We're not privileged to walk away with what we know, with what's in front of us. It's not really a choice we have. But I will say this absolutely changes the relationship, the dynamic. It won't be the same.
Then I'll stop thinking you guys as family. It's fine.
Huh?
We go from family to being a job. At least now I know before my heart breaks. Shall we? And Lyra turns and walks through the door.
After she walks away, they'll just ask Glimmer, is that why she wanted to chop somebody's head off for putting eggs in her boots?
Who knows if it was her?
I'm very confused.
I'll explain later.
Okay.
Maybe.
Did Eventide not come with us to the jail?
She did. She just hasn't been moving her character.
Oh, okay.
I lost track of my token and I just gave up after that.
Aw. It's probably because we were moving around so fast.
Ta-da, token.
Ta-da!
Thanks.
What are we gonna do, Glimmer?
Oh, sorry, I'm catching up on notes taking.
Oh,
I hadn't done a single thing since we've been in the Jade prison, which has been like an
hour.
Oh,
Right, yeah. That's fine.
So I'm here and contributing. Like move me. It's
Right.
fine. I just need to
Well,
not forget this.
Is it Glimmer's intention to go forward with checking for the corruption at this point?
I don't think we have a choice.
Okay.
We are now the stewards, whether we want to or not.
Okay. I'll take care of moving you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not going to actually change maps for this
Okay.
because you will be able to walk through the full Eternal Machine section.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of repair that's occurred from what you remember. You see a lot more of the constructs that were running around keeping everything maintained. But the few rooms that were seriously damaged, like especially the one with the giant statue in the acid pit, they are still in the process of repair and not currently functional.
Hmm.
And there is no signs of corruption present anywhere that you can see up there.
Wait, did you say that the statues that were in the acid are being repaired?
There was only
Or
the
the
one
one.
acid place.
Yeah. And that statue's being repaired.
It is being repaired. Like it's been lifted mostly out of there, but it hasn't been like restored to its normal position. So it's in
Yeah.
the process of repair. It will be repaired
Okay.
at some point.
Yeah, I
It's
just want to make
it's
sure I
not there
didn't
yet.
mishear that part. Okay.
So everything seems to be going well, but there's no additional things to interact with at this point.
I know the only other thing that we were wanting to check is to see if there's some way we could figure out how the corruption or where the corruption was introduced to everything.
I know Northern had the one idea of crawling through that one
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
hole,
Yeah.
but that's already been patched up if you go to the Queen's room, and
Okay.
that hose is now like reattached to her complex, and it seems to be feeding her something that's useful to whatever processes she's going with.
It's not corrupted anymore.
So like
Okay.
whatever the corruption was down that pipe, sending bad stuff her way, has been repaired.
Okay. Well, that's good. Hmm.
When we opened the door with the shards, did it like super billow out the black smoke and stuff again?
Not as much as the first time, but there was still a buildup behind there that still came out. And
Okay.
before you opened it, there was still some wafting out from underneath.
Okay.
So whatever's causing that is still not gone, but that seems to be endemic to the entire complex.
Yep. I would have to go and review bits and pieces of our time there because I don't remember it all. Which I don't think I have enough time to really do. Okay. And then I would most definitely not go down into that
The lower place.
the dome area or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Probably would not go down in there again. The 30-foot down under the queen. Yeah,
Mhm.
would not.
Well, last time we were there, that was pretty well sealed stuff still, right?
It was, but I don't even want to go down like in that room.
Yeah.
Where the all the warnings are.
That's fine.
Okay.
Did Torque end up keeping one of the repair hammers?
I thought he kept like all of them.
No. He never had all of them.
Oh.
Torque kept a bunch of them. I think there were 10 on
Yeah.
the wall, and I think he kept like 7 or something like that.
Oh, I didn't think we had taken out that many. I guess I only returned like the one I had. Okay. Crazy.
Are there still only the 3 hammers, or is it 10 now?
Right, that's the other question.
There would only be the 3.
Okay.
I look in there and I just go, ugh.
Clearly someone else has been here. They didn't follow directions.
Clever! Emergency! Somebody stole
Another
the hammers!
intruder. First
Anything else
the
you
egg,
wanted?
then the hammers.
Anything else you wanted to do in here?
No. I don't think so. Made the check. It's repairing. Love that.
Yep.
Moving back to the Bastion. Was there anything anyone else wanted to do over the next 2 weeks or so of time?
Not off the top of my head. I might give another couple of tries to the scrying thing, but
Sure, we'll do that really quick. Since I can remember what I was doing about that before.
it was a +1 to their total save, making the wisdom DC is an 18.
Okay, so that's a 19 for the first one, and then we'll roll a second one. Yeah, that's a nice low roll. So that one, all you get is you feel a wall slam down as you're about to come through, and you hear a very deep, guttural voice say, "Spoilers," and you can't penetrate through it all, as it burns a legendary resistance.
Oh.
You found River Song.
Yeah, I was about to say. Spoilers.
Interesting.
I wanted to fail that once.
Yeah, that's fine.
Other than that, then about 2 weeks later of you guys maintaining your bastion and keeping everything trucking along and letting your battle wounds rest up and all that sort of stuff, there's one late night when everyone pretty much would be asleep, I imagine, and Glimmer, because you're an elf and you don't sleep, you trance. There's one night you're sitting there in whatever position you normally trance in, and you hear from across the room a voice that is very familiar to you that you never thought you'd hear again. All you hear is, "Yelana. Yelana, my heart. I cannot protect her any longer. She needs you. Quickstone. Silent Song. Find our daughter. Save our Kiva." And if you open your eyes to look, there is a ghostly figure standing across from you. And as you're watching, wisps of it are turning away into the ether, and it slowly starts to fade away from the feet up. It's almost featureless, but you know that voice. It's Corbin.
No. And I guess how do I want to say this? I think it would be I think it would still be Talira. In your mind, you would basically hear a scream. But like it wouldn't be like it's almost like instead of just a woman screaming, it is more like the tinnitus sound, but like, or in movies when they do like the flashbang thing and it's like, and then like that sound fades into a more recognizable like person scream.
Would I recognize the source or the voice?
Followed by an actual auditory scream, like like it's almost as if like you're hearing it and then hearing it.
Drop that comment in chat because there's some clues in there.
Yep, thank you.
And this is the better cliffhanger.
Yay!
So we're going to end it there.
Okay.
Aw.
Shit, I don't even know what I was typing when that happened.
Aw.
Oh no, I got it. Context clues. Gotta love me.
Mhm. Oh yeah, you got the spoilers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey. Okay, sorry. Got it. Notes.
Yeah.
I'm just bad at listening and typing and paying attention all at the same time.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
I mean,
dropping
one of us could
speech
do
from
that.
Corbin into the chat because there's too much that's important there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Quickstone, eh? Okay. Man, that was an episode. Good job, guys.
Mhm. I'm sad I'm missing the next 2 weeks. I feel like I'm gonna come back and everything's gonna be crazy.
We're going to Drome, y'all.
Rome?
Well, Quickstone's right on the edge of Drome.
Yeah.
It's a
Oh.
frontier town, but we're gonna get into some fun stuff that's gonna be interesting. And yes,
Yeah.
like Quickstone is that one massive Keith Baker book. We're just touching
yeah,
on
that's right.
Quickstone. Like I'm using it because it's convenient and it actually makes sense for exactly where you guys are going. But we're not doing a deep dive into Quickstone. I'm going to touch on it and use like a map I pulled out of there.
So context clue for you, Arlie, since you asked. We are currently on the mountains between the established like power of the region, Breland, and next to it they used to call the Barons, and then a group of Archfey decided they were going to take it over and unite like the monsters that all live there. And then, the humans of this area said, well, no, that's ours. And they're like, don't do it. We'll kill you all. And then they sort of did.
Okay.
And so they aren't officially like recognized as their own country, but people also don't fuck with them.
And then Seer blew up into the Mournlands and everybody freaked the hell out. And Berlin had bigger problems to deal with than Drome.
Also, it was like right around the end of the last war, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, like there's one faction in Drome that's headed up by Medusa clans. There's another one that's headed up by Harpies. There's a whole bunch of really
like a
cool
super secret CIA gnolls and stuff.
Super secret CIA gnolls?
Ish. But more of the murder rampage than the spying.
Okay, I was like, interesting. All right.
Yeah. No, that was a good cliffhanger. Good job. Good game tonight, guys. I dig it.
It was fun.
All right, well, I'm gonna hop off and go to bed. So, have a good night, everyone.
Yep. Night, everyone. Good game.
All right, interesting developments. Got an interesting new story hook, and we have a possibly troublesome party member. So we will see where all this leads. That'll be next week. Next Saturday, 8 o'clock Eastern, as always. I will be back on Tuesday for WoW Raid Night. Don't know which team or what we'll be raiding, but I'll be here for one of them. Yeah, and that's going to be it. So, until then, as always, thanks for coming, thanks for hanging out, and have a great night.